Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel. It's 2:30 p.m. We know when we start, we have absolutely no idea when we will stop. It can be a short life, can be an extremely long life. The people that will watch in the replay, they will know how long this life will be. A lot of people will enter, a lot of people will go. One thing is sure, we will stay here. We will stay here long. Because today we will give you step by step, hour by hour, minute by minute, everything what is happening. There will be some breaking news from one moment to the other. We will see a lot of journalists speaking. We will try to follow all of them. I will tell you already, and I will already anticipate you, I have absolutely no idea how I will react if today there is the official announcement that this time it's the end of Max Allegri at Juventus. The era 2.0 of Max Allegri is over. If that announcement arrives today, I don't know if I will smile, I don't know if I will cry, I don't know if I will be angry, I don't know if I will celebrate. I have no idea. Probably a mix of feeling. No, I don't think there will be a lot of Mercato is crazy in today's video, or at least it depends, because of course if we keep it for 30 minutes, we will have no time. If we will keep it for longer, we will speak about everything. So thank you to the people that are here today together with me. Again, a live that is totally not prepared, that is totally unexpected. We can give you the latest updates about Allegri that has been in La Continassa and is already gone from La Continassa. There was a training session this morning. We saw the Fiat 500 Grey entering La Continassa. Maybe I can even show you better, because then people, they don't always understand what we are speaking about. So maybe it's also good to show them visually. Let me try to show it to you. If I can, of course. Yeah. This is the car of Max Allegri. This is the real car of Max Allegri. He went into La Continassa this morning, give the training sessions, and after that, he left again La Continassa. Where is he going, Max? Is he going at home? Is he going on holiday? Is he going to the bar? Is he going to the J Hotel and he will come back later for a meeting? We don't know. We have some good news about Vassiago and Max Allegri. We'll comment on that. But first of all, let me say hello to all the people that are already there. We're already with 200 people. Let's see for all the people, of course, that are here. Support me with a maximum of like. If you're watching in replay, put a maximum of like before leaving. And also don't forget, not only maximum of like, but also subscribe. At the moment, as we speak, we start the live with... we lost one. Grande. Fantastic. We started live, we just lost one. We were at 29,523. We are at 29,522. Let's see how much we can gain today. For the people that are members of the chat, of the channel, of GJustjuve, you can see that we added a few new emotes. They are not completed yet. Some will need to be replaced. But we have Coppa Italia. We have the patch. We have the trophy. We have Kenan Yildiz. We also have Mad Max. So you can find them here. You have some emotes with reactions like Beppe when he's a saint, Beppe when he's angry. We have a on fire, we have the zoom, we have the thumb up, we have the thumb down. And you have also a poll that has been launched where you can vote if the official communication of Juventus will arrive today or not. You can vote now. It's the moment where we have already 190 votes, if I'm not wrong. So let's say Max unsubscribe. Could be that it's Max that has subscribed. Ciao to Styler Z, ciao to Punzara, ciao to Yasko, grande Yasko, that is already using the Mad Max emote. Ciao to Bashar, sheet of empty canvas. I have absolutely no idea what you mean, but okay, fine. Ciao. I am Domo with Motta most likely coming. What will be the mean? What will it be actually for Cambiaso? Will we see Cambiaso as a left back? Good question. Before Mercato, of course, I want to read the important topics and also saying hello to King Monti, 30 months together with us. Ciao Beppe with a really beautiful profile picture. That's the second one, or the first one that renewed today, but we have also a new member that is supporting the channel. Thank you for the support, Ali Farad, or Ali Fahad, that decided to become a member today. Thank you, Ali Fahad. Thank you to King Munti. Really, really, really appreciate it, my friends. So we go. What is the fresh, hot news? Majet, Apex, Mas. Yes, Juve GG. What is the hottest news? The hottest news is this one. Can I put back the Telegram group? I'm not sure if we are able to see it or not. Let me check. At the moment, no. But I will try to show you what I am seeing. StreamYard, GJustjuve. GJustjuve Telegram group. Okay, the latest is a joint statement, which is actually one of the most beautiful news of today. The statement of today, joint statement of Max Allegri and Guido Vassiago, that is the director of Tuttosport, is telling us, between Massimiliano Allegri and Guido Vassiago, the unfortunate situation is resolved. With reference to the events that took place in the post-game of Atalanta-Juventus and regarding the up-and-coming, the bout and response between them and the media yesterday, because we could follow everything on the media, the Juventus coach and the director of Tuttosport, they declare that after talking, they have resolved the unfortunate situation that concerned them and have defined each of their issues with a spirit of collaboration and a sense of responsibility. Guys, I tell you immediately, starting with that, it's the best one. It's the best news that could have happened today to start the live, to start the news, to start the marathon of a probably decisive day of Max Allegri at Juventus. For what reason is that important? Because there is nothing better to talk to each other. There is nothing better to be open for dialogue, to admit when you are wrong, to admit that the other one was wrong, speak to each other, and also going with a public statement. Unfortunately, this didn't happen already yesterday. We had to wait one more day, but it happened. In a spirit of collaboration and sense of responsibility. We already gave you everything, all the details in the live of yesterday night. We are back live now. We'll come back on that if you want to. BT is saying it's a really good statement, she says. Could have come earlier. I was just exactly saying the same before an article in Tuttosport. Why is that article coming on Tuttosport? Because Guido Vassiago is representing Tuttosport in the press conference post-game. So he's not representing Guido Vassiago as a person, but he's representing Guido Vassiago as a director. And the words that were reported by witnesses, by everyone, were the words of an attack to a director that is writing on that paper. So also the paper has been attacked of not being partial. That's why words has been said or reports has been said on Tuttosport. Then, of course, would have been better if both of them could have spoken earlier. Who is right, who is wrong, according to the statement, what we saw online. Guido Vassiago was correct. I heard some rumors reading, but I'm sure that you did the same. That Juventus also called the director of Tuttosport to say that they were really sorry for what happened. There are some witnesses that saw that things were absolutely not okay. We spoke about it. Guys, there is no way to deny. Then the words that has been used, the threatening or so on, I was not there, I can't tell you. But it was a big drama in post-conference. That's something that we can confirm. Now, that we gave you the good news, because it is a good news, so there will be no follow-up on that one and that one and that one. Can you tell me how you feel today about the news? I know that I asked you to go with a poll to tell me if there will be an official communication today, yes or no. Of course, it's an anonymous poll, so I can't know who said yes, who said no. But how do you feel about today? We are nearly 300 people here on the live. Do you think there will be a communication where Juventus will take the lead in saying, we dismissed Allegri? Do you think that Allegri will take it up and go with an official communication that he leaves Juventus? Do you think that we continue until the season? Do you believe that they will already announce that it's over, but that we will still continue? Tell me how you feel. Tell me everything about at the moment at 2:44 before I start with the suspense music. Before I start with the other suspense music. Before I start with the alarm breaking news, I want to read you. I want to read you. Do you want it to happen? Do you not want it to happen? What is your mood? What is your feeling? Julian is telling us, I think they will sack him today, but I hope they just wait 2 weeks. So he's giving us what he thinks, what he feels, but also what he wishes. And that's a beautiful one. Majed, they continue until the end of the season. I feel really bad today, Juve Pulse, because it's an off-the-field topic. But that's actuality. That's actuality, Henrik. Sometimes we have to go for actuality. I feel good. That's the message. I have absolutely no idea what that means, but I feel good. That I understood. Ali, that just became a member earlier. I think the best choice is to dismiss him after Monza. He deserves a farewell. Nervous for Rian. No matter what, Allegri deserves a standing ovation in the Allianz. Big statement here from Mr. Juventus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He went out with guns blazing. I have respect for that. Marco, if Allegri communicates, we have a salary for 1 season. Yeah. I would like Sam to end it to end, but not like this. But on the other hand, I think Allegri might have done this on purpose. Second City loves the suspend music. Will come probably today. Will come today. I try to follow everything what's happening. Of course, you know it. You can always tag me on Twitter if you see sources that I might not see, that I didn't pay attention to. I believe that Mo, our friend El Shahali, is working today. So I'm not sure how much he will be active in the Telegram group. But we'll try to do it. Oh, attenzione. The first suspend music of the day. We have something special. The first suspense music of the day. And then I will come back on how you feel. But the first suspend music of the day. Pay attention, guys. It's a big one. It's a really big one. It's a really big one. Pay attention, it's a really big one. I'm not exaggerating now. It's a really big one. It's maybe already a spoiler. It's maybe already a spoiler. Guys, I want a maximum of... Tell me that you are ready. Tell me that you are ready in the chat before I show you. I want comments on the chat. We are 310 persons. We have the first maybe spoiler of what can happen. We have maybe the first real spoiler as we speak. It's a real big one. I don't see the comments. I'm not sure that you are understanding what is happening at the moment. I show you. Aldo Dolcetti, who is part of the staff of, Massimiliano Allegri. Aldo Dolcetti, that is part of the staff of Allegri, just posted after the celebrations with some players, eating Junior, Adrien Rabiot, the entire staff. He posted this one. And there are a few things that are extremely, attenzione, because the moment is crazy. We see a board where it's written Coppa Italia, Campionato. Campionato, Coppa Italia. Campionato means the league, and Coppa Italia, we know it, it's the cup. We see the Italian patch of the Coppa Italia that has been drawn here with the number 15. We see here written Bologna. We see here written Monza. We see in blue Occasione Finale, the last chance, or the chance of the final. The chance of the final. And then in blue, with a circle, it's written Allenare lo spirito di squadra. Train the team spirit. But you know what is the most important thing that I'm not sure if everyone noticed? Is that if you leave it and if you are looking here, it's written the doors, the end. And I'm not joking now. I will show you the last song that I was listening today. I will show you live, guys. I will show you live. The last song that I was listening today, I show you live. How can we do? You can see it. It's not. Look below. Look below. Look below. You click on it. Jim Morrison, The Doors. This is the end. Beautiful friend, this is the end. My only friend, the end. Of our elaborate plans, the end. Of everything that stands, the end. No safety or surprise, the end. I will never look into your eyes again. Can you picture what will be? So limitless and free. Desperately in need of some stranger's hand in desperate land. Wow! Guys, that's a big one. That's a big one. If Aldo Dolcetti, part of the staff, 1 hour ago, is posting a story with the music of Jim Morrison, The Doors, the title, The End, with a picture from inside, not the Coppa Italia, Roma Olimpico Stadium, but as we can see, that was in the Continassa. It means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot. That's a huge one. Tell me your opinion, because today is an interactive live, so I need to know what you think. How do you react on that one? There is Italian that is saying, I heard from IFTV saying even Serie A games, let's see what happens. The music has no relevance. A staff member would not react so quickly. He is referring it is the end after this season. I don't think so. I personally don't think so. I don't think so, because I tell you personally, if you're a member of a staff, you absolutely know what is going on. You absolutely know what is going on. You know what is going on. And if you are posting it, and we can go and watch them again, the pictures, we can go and watch them again. If you decide to take a time to show the Coppa Italia, a selfie with some players, Ilin Jr., Adrien Rabiot, the entire staff with the Coppa Italia, and the last picture, because it's the last picture that you are posting is this one with the doors, the end. You perfectly know what is going on and what you are doing. Guys, more clear than that, I can't tell you. We must feel bad for Allegri. He deserves much better. Ahmad, Rian, so happy we only drew against Salernitana. I don't know if you know, but in the meanwhile, we won a game against, and the most important one, against Atalanta, that according to a lot of people should have trashed us 5-0, and we should not even present ourselves in the stadium, but we won the Coppa Italia. This is the 15th. I don't know if you know. Beppe, do you think it will happen today? I think so. Feeling, I think so. I think Allegri maybe deserves to get a normal goodbye as a Juve coach. Big hint. It's a big hint, according to my jet, I think as well. It's not the official news, but it's, according to me, a huge big news. In the meanwhile, we have Juventus that is tweeting here from the Italian account. They are writing new cover picture. The one with the team celebrating. So at the moment, no communication. Maybe it should not be a bad idea to go also on the site. You never know if something goes out of it. At the moment, we see the statistics of Dusan Vlahovic. So at the moment, no official communication yet. I feel the same. It will be official today. Feel a bit sorry for Max. Isn't Montero put an alert? This is another news according to sources. Paolo Montero has been seen yesterday on a day off. At least from the first team, from the players, has been denied later, but has been seen by some journalists, some people in La Continassa. Today, he traveled with the team, because tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. it's the last game away from home. It's the last game of the season from the under-19, the team that Montero is coaching. He will not be on the bench. Is there someone that knows why Montero, in any case, will not be on the bench for the last under-19 game of this season? Is there someone that knows? Ok Yasseri feels really happy that he will get sacked today. Can't wait for the official statement. This is also another part of the supporters. Guardala, we don't expect surprises on the Allegri front. The communication of the exemption could already arrive in the next few hours. From Giovanni Guardala, Sky Sport reporter. Pay attention. They are there. They are in the G Hotel. They are in front of the G Hotel. They are at a few steps from La Continassa. They are quite well informed. So it can arrive today. We see the post of Dolcetti. We read Guardala from Sky that is telling us yesterday there was the news. Max Allegri could potentially be dismissed already today, maybe after the stock exchange hours. It was denied by these persons that today are saying it is the end. Today they are saying us it could arrive today, or it will arrive today. There is no surprises. I ask you a question. I have absolutely no idea what it was. I can feel it in the air. Famous song of Phil Collins. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Beautiful. A man of culture, Mitaka. It's a pity for and sad for that Allegri that it will end his manager role today. I feel bad for him. At least let him leave with dignity at the end of the season. Now I have a question for you. I have a question for you. Do you believe, put yourself in the shoes of Max Allegri. After everything that happened. Ah, yeah, that was the question. Grande, Hanin. Indeed, I forgot. The question was, why will Montero not coach the last game of the Under-19? And the answer was, he is suspended. He traveled with the team. He will go there. Then, guys, it's Italy. You take the car and you are back if needed. I have also a news that I heard somewhere about what can be the possible succession. Pay attention. Not only Montero. Pay attention. But I was asking another question and now I forgot. Yeah, I remember. Ciao, Sebastian. Ciao, Sebi. Do you believe? Put yourself in the shoes of Max Allegri. After everything that happened, do you think that Max Allegri wants to go in Bologna, in the Delara Stadium, shaking hands with Thiago Motta? Question. And Sebastiano, if you're spoiling everything that I want to tell to people, then the live we can close it. I know, because Sebastiano, he knows, and then he's spoiling everything. Where is the suspense? Then I can't use the suspense music anymore. But indeed. Absolutely not. Norbert, there is no way he wants to go there. Zero chance. No, he wouldn't. By the way, Punzara, thank you for your 12 months. Happy birthday on the channel. What a crazy world we are living in. Only Beppe can explain and make Juventini calm. Great. Now, I don't know if today I can make you calm because I'm not even calm myself. And I'm sure that a lot of other people, they are able to do the same thing as I do. Thank you, Punzara. No chance for Chellers. Maybe he wants to beat him as a personal thing. No, I don't think so. Colo, here we fly. Well, I would love to tell you, yes, here we fly, but we are in Italy. And you don't need to take the plane. So it will be maybe a here we drive. Here we walk, but it will not be a here we fly. Anyway, as you can see, the plane is ready. Colo, if you want to send me a better animation than this one, you are really welcome. That's the only animation I could find. The plane of the Here We Fly announcement looks like a plane that is not. I would not jump into that plane. I will not step into that plane. No way I go into that plane. No, because it's a bit scary. Looks like a plane that you know he will finish or in the Bermuda Triangle, or he will finish in a forest, and you will never see the plane again with that green smoke. It's a bit. So I would not take it personally, but it's the only plane I found. There is an animation on the channel which we are good. I think it was this one was better. This one was much better. The plane, guys, we do what we... Oh, I'm not a graphical. I'm not Colo. Colo is the GOAT. And we have the chance to have him on the channel as a loyal one, as a one that helped a lot also on the channel. Yo, Colo, I don't know. Did you see my other animation? Look, we have the plane. We already said, but we also have the car. So probably it will be, I told you, the Here We Fly. The Here We Fly today. No, the Here We Drive. I agree with that one, Joe. Depending on the communication, he must prevail the professionalism. I agree. He wants to go there and show the Juventini who's the better tactician. Guys, you're crazy, guys. Seriously, I don't believe that. When I'm saying that you're crazy, maybe you're right. It's just that in my mind, I don't believe so. I don't believe it. I don't think that he wants to go there. For what? Qualification in Champions League is already done. Coppa Italia is just won. Why should you go there? Honestly, Allegri has nothing else to prove, neither positively or negatively. I don't see why he wouldn't shake Motta's hands. No. It's not about disrespecting Motta or whatever. It's an awkward situation. If you are really honest, it's an awkward situation. Honestly, because you go there, guys. You know, even if it's not 100% confirmed yet, you know that the papers are pushing on that one, on that news, that Thiago Motta could potentially be the next coach of Juve. Do you remember how awkward the situation was when there was that friendly charity game with Elkan, Agnelli, Pirlo? Do you remember where everyone knew that Max Allegri could potentially come back and that it was already over for Pirlo? And then you see an Elkan, big smiles with Allegri. Do you remember that moment? It was really awkward. So avoiding this situation, I think it's best, especially after what happened last time. Then if you win, in the ideal world, you win the Coppa Italia, you celebrate, even if you had that chaos with the referee, which I still continue to say that I agree with, because it was really this guy. I would have done exactly the same. Then we can say it was correct or not correct. I would have done the same. It's not the first coach. It will not be the last coach that does it. But after that, you see him celebrating. You see him there silently on that kind of bench or promo ad billboard where he's looking there, contemplating everything. That would have been the beautiful end. But if it was like that, finishing and then you go, the marvelous end would have been at Monza. You receive a huge, beautiful applause from the people that want to. That's the ideal one. But it's not like that, unfortunately, because the cards changed. It's another story that we are speaking about. Hey, I don't know, guys. I really don't know. New member, Alexander J. Abela, that became a new member of the channel. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, Alexander. I'm happy I will be able to see you when you're writing. Look at that. Ooh. Up. Far from the 30,000, but I'm trusting. I'm trusting. We can do it. In the meanwhile, I'm trying to check if there are some news. Pay attention. Attenzione. I saw something. Did you see? It is official communication from Juventus, but from 2019. What we know, it was at 12:53. So it was 7 minutes before 1 p.m. Italian time 5 years ago. It's already 3 p.m. and 8 minutes. So it didn't arrive. It didn't happen at exactly the same moment. We are already over the timing of 5 years ago, but we are still in the same day. But that was the official communication of 5 years ago. It will be, if it happens today, it will be really curious to read both announcements. Sorry for the joke, guys, but we are informing but also entertaining on the channel. This was not the informational part, but the entertaining part. Now people will be pissed off with me. That was not funny. I know, Bob. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Look, Bob didn't appreciate it. Daniel appreciated it. Guys, can you tell me if you enjoyed or not? I want to know, yes or no. If for the members, put a thumb up if you appreciated the joke. The thumb down if you didn't appreciate it. I enjoyed it. Of course. Ciao Arthur. Grande Arthur. Buongiorno. Buon dia. Uh, I will not do it too much, guys. I will not do it too much. Next news. Allegri went to the toilet and Elkan followed him. Hey, you don't know. We are here to follow step by step what is happening in terms of news. I told you I believe it's today. I have absolutely no idea how, when, what will be written. I'm really curious. I'm waiting. Sometimes if I watch my phone, sometimes if I watch my phone, it's because it's important. So I see. What do I see? Nino Sport thumb up. 10 on 10. People they are putting the thumb up. Ryan no, Ryan he didn't appreciate it at all. Chris is laughing. Camis thumb up. Fake news. I'm sorry. GJustjuve. Ciao intellectuals. Oh, I tried the tip that you tell me. It's really strange. I don't know how to do. I tried. I even watched a YouTube video about it. Not really working. Guys, if you are looking for a big, huge, great YouTube channel, follow Out Intellectuals. He has a YouTube channel that is big, so go there. Music, beautiful things there. Don't forget to go and support. Dan Avola, Allegri, if you want to be entertained, go to the circus or to the Juventus or to the GJustjuve channel. Juventus did not post one photo of the Mister after the Coppa Italia apart from the pyramid picture, as if he was not part of that success. Good observation, BT. Do we want to go there and see? Because I'm sure that you are correct. But I want to be 100% sure. So, pictures of Juventus post Juve or Atalanta Juve. We see here no Max Allegri. We see Adrien Rabiot. We see Weston McKennie. We can go fast. There is no Mister that was not even in the locker room. We see Dusan Vlahovic. We see the entire team going and celebrating with the fans. We see Danilo, Kenan Yildiz, Chiesa, Perin, Rabiot, Gatti. We see the big celebrations of the team on the podium, the players walking around. We see the three goalkeepers. We see again Vlahovic. We see the team that came back home. Highlights. We saw Pesotto with the youth academy players because all of them came with the youth. I saw someone that told me, Beppe, you're putting all, or Juventus is putting all the kids, and then why is Pinsoglio there? Because for the people that do not know, Carlo Pinsoglio grew up with the youth academy of Juventus, like Moise Kean did, even if they are now a bit older than the other ones. Even if Kean is still young. Danilo with the AI. Here we see indeed that picture of celebration where Max Allegri is there as well. Rabiot, the locker rooms, EA. We did it. Vlahovic here, of course, in the graphing, he's there. Even Paul Pogba. Did you notice that even Paul Pogba is there? Paul Pogba is there. Yeah. It is correct. It is correct. It is correct. If you're looking at the English one. This is, guys, I think this is the picture. The picture of the Coppa Italia win. You know, there is one thing that makes me extremely smile on that one of Adrien Rabiot. I need to tell him also. I need to ask him on that one. I will do it on Instagram. Then I will continue to read I'm Domo, Jordan, and Chris. But there is one thing that in my head I don't understand. Is there one thing that shocks you in that picture? Okay, tell me, guys. I have one shocking thing before we go back to actuality, because you know it, at any moment of the life we can interrupt and go crazy. Like, for example, I just see that Landucci just left also 10 minutes ago the Continassa. The underwear, says Amal, no, I would be shocked if he had no underwear. But you are going close to there. BT loves the picture. Party animal. Easter egg hunter. Yeah, try to understand why I don't understand. The event. Yeah, but this is not shocking, guys. That he has Juventus underwear, it's nice to see, like we saw it also with Gatti and Fagioli in the past. But that's not the shocking part. There is something that is shocking me. It's not even the glasses. Yeah, of course, you can ask yourself, why on earth is he bringing ski glasses or snow? He keeps the shirt on, and at a certain moment, being there in underwear, he decides that it's the moment to be a bit classy. Yes, in underwear. Yes, sweaty. Yes, with a ski snowboard mask, but still, you need to represent. You need to put the shirt in the underwear. This is something that, according to me, at what moment did Rabiot stopped singing, stopped partying, and said, I will keep my manners and I will put my shirt into my boxer? Because if you're looking at all the other players, you have players in shorts, you have players without shorts, they are all in boxer underwear, but they just put the shirt over it, like any normal person on earth would do. This is a bit strange. Now, guys, I never seen a guy that classy in underwear. That was since a few days I'm thinking only about that. I'm obsessed about that. I didn't ask him yet. I will do that. I will say, Rabiot, can you please explain me? Because I need to understand. I need to know. Am I the only person on earth that stop and think about these kind of things? Strange, no? Okay. Because he's French. Maybe. Sasha, you have been solo without... Yeah. And I don't know if you've seen it, but it was not just taking away the short and the underwear, but it was also to put it in the face of Milik, which Milik didn't really appreciate at a certain moment. Allegri deserves to finish the season. Can we go back to Max Allegri? At the moment, I'm waiting for more news. The last two news that we have are... the last three news are Dolcetti, that is posting, this is the end, my only friend, the end, with a picture of La Continassa. We have Montero. Attenzione. That's a big one. No. Now we are getting serious. Pay attention. There is some news that is saying that Montero, that already left Torino to go with the under 19 with his team, not to coach because he's disqualified, but to be there present with the vice coach with the team. You already made a turnaround. As we speak, some sources are saying that Paolo Montero is not anymore with the under 19. As we speak, Paolo Montero is not anymore with the under 19. No, I'm not trolling you guys. No. Then, this is the rumors. I have no certainty. I can't tell you, yes, it's true, it's not true, because I am here in Brussels, in front of my screen. I'm reading, I'm seeing, I'm watching my phone. I check what is happening. Apparently, at the moment, Montero is not anymore with the team. At the moment. Hey, maybe we should do he replied tracking his car. You're right, Norbert. There were some messages I forgot to read. I am Domo that is saying, Beppe, I hope we can see a beautiful atmosphere in our stadium every game next season. The first message of I am Domo, 19 months together with us. Thank you, I am Domo. I don't think so. I hope so, like you. I don't know. I will come, to tell you, I believe that there was that much, a huge split between fans on social media, in real life, also in the stadium, with one that is whistling to the other is silence, the other disaster, that I think it will take time. There is only one thing, and write it down in the chat, guys. What is the only thing that can heal this faster? Not from day one, but faster. There is one thing that can heal it. There is one thing. There is one word. There is only one word. Ciao, Nermin. Faisal, I don't speak Arabic, my friend. Vincere. 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 That's the only thing. Faster you win a lot, faster you can heal. Faster you can heal. But it will not be that automatic. It will not. It will take time, guys. It will take time. It will take time. Money. Well, you know, with the pump there that you're throwing shirts in the stadium, and you start with throwing money, could be that could be a solution where people would be happy. Attenzione. Pay attention. There is Gianluigi Longari that said, Longari that is saying what I believe was written. That Juventus, and we know it, I said it this morning in the video, the book was written. The end of the book was written. Split between Juventus and Allegri at the end of the season. But all what happened around and post that win made it that it's impossible for the management to justify what happened. And you know what? You can risk to make it even bigger. You can make it bigger against Bologna or at home. And I believe that there is no way. There will be a probable split indeed. There is a picture, Allegri and Vasiago. Where? I have picture of me and Vasiago. I have a picture of me and Allegri, but I don't know if there are pictures of Allegri and Vasiago. That I don't know. Jordan, 1 month together with us. Jordan Filipponi. Management has no backbone apologizing. Federazione Italiana Gioco Calcio has done everything they can to cheat us. I understand Allegri's anger and feels of abandonment. I always try to see things from different perspectives, Jordan. I always try to see things from a lot of perspective, of course, as a supporter after everything that has been done. In a way, from Federazione Italiana Gioco Calcio, with Gravina on top last season, but even earlier, not only last season. Of course, it's tough to go, and I would never want to go and say sorry, to excuse myself, to give my apologizes to them. But don't forget that we are in a political world. Don't forget that we are in an institution. And the way that we behaved, not about the referee, because it happens a lot, but after that, in a Coppa Italia, that is also seen in the entire world, or at least the people that had the rights, it's not a beautiful one. It's not a beautiful one, so I can understand that sometimes you need to do things that you don't like to do. Then about the anger of Allegri, there are different things, huh? And we explained it yesterday. The against the referee anger, and I 100% understand. The post anger and how he was feeling, I can understand. I said it, huh? From a human perspective, I totally understand that at a certain moment you just explode, that you just go crazy because it's too much, that you have feel abandoned. I totally understand it. But I think that he went too far publicly. He went a bit too far. Then you need to take a decision as a club. Also to show strength, to show that you take a decision at the right moment. Then ideal word would be you come out, both of you today on Friday, and you say to the world, guys, I made a mistake. We spoke and we finished the season together. Saying goodbye to our fans, and my last day at Juventus will be against Monza. Ideal world. But I think it went really too far. I think it really went too far. Personally, I believe so. But no. Again, when I will record my video about Max Allegri, I will try to be as clear as possible about that. But by the way, you are giving me a fantastic assist. We will do a game in a second, Jordan. Chris Perotta, thank you for a donation, my friend. He stood by us in dark times. It's wrong management. You see? You have both versions, huh? You have both versions. I will stop this poll now with 70% of the people that said the communication will be today, and it can arrive from a second to another. I stop this poll now. I want to launch another poll. Who do you back up? Management, Allegri, or both right and wrong? Okay, I give you the poll now. I read the comment of Mohamed Youssef, and then I want to do a kind of word game. I want to go into your memories of Max Allegri in a second. Thank you for the donation, Mohamed. Really appreciate it. Between Allegri coaching skills and his passion for the club, what would you consider was the... but you are anticipating the game. Yeah, but you are anticipating the game that I written. Was important the last 3 years, and what was important for you the next year, coach? Yeah, it's a bit different. I can answer that question. Wait, huh? So between his skills and his passion for the club, what would you consider was important the last 3 years, and what has been important for the next Juve? Coach, passion, or if I can choose between these 3 words, coach passion or coach skills? I believe for the last 3 years, it was the coach passion. For the last 3 years. The coach passion. The coach passion. For the last 3 years. For the future, I believe that the players that were under him will take a lot of advantage of coaching skills, especially with another coach. You will not understand me. You will probably think that I am unpopular. Why am I saying that? I know that a lot of people are really controversial about the skills of Allegri. We don't like the boring game, dinosaur football. But I promise you, I spoke with a lot of players. And I speak with them live. And I speak also with them backstage. And I can guarantee you that in all honesty and being sincere, a lot of players told me how much they grew and understood even better football thanks to Max Allegri. Then, pay attention. Are we speaking now about entertaining football? Are we speaking about the best coach of the world? Are we speaking about offensive No. We're speaking about a coach that can give you understanding of a lot of things on the field that can make you more complete. Filling spaces, attention, coordination, structure, organization, especially the defensive part of it. Management of moments in the game are important. The players that were open to listen, they became better as football players. Then, of course, you miss that other part that we fans are waiting for, that we had to pay attention. Hey guys, but you said to me, you told me, Beppe, stop to fool us with your dirty little kid jokes, and you're right. But every time that I see a notification coming there, a big one like that from Juventus, my heart is bouncing. My heart is bouncing. We have a picture. It's not the most important one. It's a picture that shows us today a lunch between Manna, Cherubini, Manna, that we all know will not be at the club in the future. Manna, that we all know has a lot of respect for Max Allegri. Manna, that we all know was sponsored by Max Allegri before the arrival of Cristiano Giuntoli. Manna, that we all know did a fantastic job with Next Gen coaching job. Manna and Cherubini together. A lot of people are saying he's out. I believe as well. We will be here. We are 390 people. Then we will go towards this, guys. Pay attention. New shirts. We'll come back on Max Allegri and everything. Give me, after now 1 hour, we do a 3 minutes break and we are back here. Hopefully nothing is happening. The people that have my personal number, if something is happening in the meanwhile, send me a message. But 3 minutes of break and we are back here. You can vote who would you back up, or who do you back up at the moment? Allegri, the management, both were right and both were wrong. Guys, you're really disaster. Huh? I live, we are 390 people. I live, we are 335. Where are 60 people gone? Guys, I left for 3 minutes. Mamma mia, what a disaster. I left for 3 minutes. 60 people were gone. 60 people. Disaster. We are back. Back on the channel. Why are you speaking about Mourinho, guys? Are you crazy? Are you crazy, guys? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? No, guys, if you are telling me about we don't like we don't like the way of football of Allegri, and then if you go to Mourinho, guys, there is a limit. Huh? I am also a human person. I have also my my own limit. So what did we say in that first hour of GJustjuve step by step? We know that the biggest one, the biggest one, I show you again, is Dolcetto, that is part of the staff of Max Allegri, that one, now it's already 2 hours ago, tweeted a picture of the board in La Continassa, where we saw a lot of elements, but the most important one was the music, the Doors, with The End. I even told you, I even sang a bit the song. That was the most important one. Then we saw that there is a lunch between Cherubini and Manna. We know that Allegri left La Continassa already. Landucci left after him also today. We know that Montero traveled with the under-19, where he was not able anyway to direct the game to tomorrow and being on the bench because he's suspended. But apparently some sources are telling us that he's already doing a U-turn, leaving the under-19. And we also know one of the biggest one, the joint communication between Max Allegri and Guido Vasiago, director of Tuttosport, that together said, we solved the problems, we spoke about it with great spirit of collaboration, and it's over, period, over that point. Now, I wanted to show you something else in the meanwhile, because you are voting about who you are standing next to. We have pictures of the new shirt. Then, you know, I already saw the new shirts, and I will never confirm if yes or no they are these ones or not. I can tell you that I saw them, I touched them, and they are fantastic, but I will not confirm you. But this is the last leak that seems ultra realistic. This is, from the picture, an authentic version. Pay attention, slightly different than the fan version. Why? Because you have a lot more details on that one. I'm not sure if you are able to really see it or not, but we have wide black and white stripes. One big one, really vertical in the middle. There is no cut on the color, so it's really continuing total white. And then 2 wide black stripes with the white logo of Juventus above it. The white logo of Adidas without the written, but that's something that we are already used to since this season because we already took it off. While in the past, we saw, for example, that it was written in the past Adidas under the logo, which they took off. We see a lot of marble effects there, curtain marble effects on the shirt. And that's the third shirt. Wait, first I want to show you the back. The back is totally white with then here the ending of these black stripes. I hope you love them while we are waiting. Left on the bottom you see authentic. Wait, let me check. Heat dry. Yeah, here. Yeah. Authentic shirt of Juventus could be this one. It's a 9 on 10 for Stavros. Sebastiano, you reckon that will put the Coppa badge over the Adidas logo or in the middle? Look, that has been a big discussion in the past. Well, long time ago, it was not even a big discussion because we had the Coppa Italia, no, the Scudetto on the here, and then logically the other one was coming there. Then on this one, by the way, it's a good. We have a good example. The last time that we didn't win, unfortunately, the Scudetto, but the Coppa, it was like that. It was like that. I think it's also depending how the sponsor will be. I think it will also depend on how the sponsor will be. Will it be a small sponsor, a huge sponsor? Will it be a vertical, a horizontal, a circle sponsor? Helps in the design. I personally would put it in the middle this time. I would personally put it in the middle. Even if in the middle like that, it can potentially break. I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough to decide. Huh? Or you have that Italian small patch in the middle with a white background that is here. Or you put it here on the black background like back then. But tell me, guys, what would you do? I was speaking about that in the offices of Juve last time, of course, as a joke. Huh? As a joke. I said, if we have no sponsor, why not putting GJustjuve? Beautiful jersey, says Italian. So where would you put it? Horrendous kit. Oh, that's a big unpopular one because a lot of people are going towards. It's a really beautiful shirt. I personally, I can't tell you if this is the right one or not. If this is the real one, I think it's a really beautiful one. Depending also, of course, on the sponsor. Depending on the sponsor, because if you have a sponsor with, I don't know, a whale here with a red and blue color, it's not the same. Depending what the sponsor will be and how they will apply it on the shirts. Big question. Yeah, indeed. If it's Primark or Aldi or, these kind of sponsors that are not beautiful to see. It's a bit thick, according to Hanin. When will the women team win the trophy? To be honest, they already won a trophy this year. Supercoppa has been won by Juventus women. So it's again a year where Juventus don't go trophyless. Since the existence, we never did a year without trophy. If you're speaking about the Scudetto, also there we have a few problems. With Roma that took a huge advantage on Juventus women. To be honest, Beppe, it is close to the one you saw. I can't tell you which certain guys. You know that I can't tell you about the shirts. I can't tell you. I would love to tell you, but there are some things that I can't tell you. Then you have the third shirt. Apparently, it looks like a bit a polo style, not with the Juventus new logo, but with one of the 80s, and not the three stripes of Adidas, but trefoil. The initial ones were going towards black. Now we see here dark blue. With the J logo, the new Juventus logo that is a bit everywhere on the shirt. IT guy loves the shirt. Outlector much rather Primark or Little than Oil Money sponsor. It's another vision about the values, of course. Matt is telling us, Beppe, you need to turn GJustjuve in a real business. Earn $1 billion, then pay you €50 million per year for the sponsor. With GJustjuve, people will say Beppe out immediately. Third shirt, very nice. Pajamas. Love it for Westerman. The third kit is stunning. Where is kit number 2? Not leaked yet that much. Steve loves the black Juve jersey. Well, apparently there is no black anymore because this is really dark blue. Looks like a France. Yeah, the polo reminds a lot as the dark blue France shirt. It's true. Jordan is preferred when it was the first leaks, when it was a full black. This one seems like something a wealthy spoiled kid would wear in a high society club. Again, I can tell you that I saw the 3 shirts already. Home, away, and third. And I'm sure and convinced that you will, especially when you will see it on players, you will love the first and the third so much. The second one will bring a lot of discussions. Second one will be a topic of discussion. Mas, thank you for the donation from Sweden. Mas M. Difference, weaknesses between Motta and Allegri. Yeah, And then we go towards the game, and we try to follow as well. At the moment, guys, it's quite silent now. There were much more news in the first hour. At the moment, it's a bit more silence regarding Allegri and the news. So, of course, we try to... okay, this is, for example, the third shirt of Barcelona. They also have a lot of problems with their coach. He stays, he leaves, he gives a dismissal, he signed a contract extension, we don't know anymore. Here is our friend Max that is doing the photo model. Here, in bigger, you see the back. So, weaknesses between Motta and Allegri, different weakness. But the problem of Max Allegri, we said it a lot of time, is the ability of taking risks even when you can take risks. That's a big weakness of Max. Even when you can take risks, he doesn't take risks that much. That's one of the big weaknesses of Max. What do I mean? You're winning 3-0. Well, instead of going like, let's go for a 4, for a 5th, for a 6th, calm. That's a weakness. In games where you're winning 2-0, difficulty to rotate because he's still thinking about that game that is going now, that everything can happen. The difficulty also to have your own way of playing that you want to impose on everyone. It's more like, okay, we studied how the other ones are playing, and we will adapt, and we will try to block them, and in a way or in another, we will be able to score against them. If we are able to limit them, we will score, which is a smart way. It means that you really understand your opponents, but you are not able yet to define the DNA for your own team. Then if you're looking at the Bologna weaknesses, well, Thiago Motta needs to be tested in a big team. Needs to be tested in a team where the pressure will be there since day -1. Since before arriving, their pressure will be there. That's a big one. Also, not forgetting that we have 5 competition to manage in a team that I don't know how long we will need to form together. I believe that's one of the weaknesses at the moment. Then can we speak about other difficulties? Yeah, you are telling me, people are saying me at the moment, Bologna didn't score that much because Anthony Schifano is reporting that they scored 51 goals while Juventus 49, and we are all pissed off. But Juventus should have scored much more. What Bologna is doing is a miracle. You can see it as a weakness or not. The fact that for a big part of the season, I don't know if you notice it, but there was not a real captain at Bologna. Everyone was taking the armband. One time it's him, one time it's him, one time it's another one, until they went until the middle of the season to define a real captain that was Ferguson until he was injured. Can it be a weakness of not immediately standing there and saying, I decided, I know, I identified quickly? Could be, or could be seen as deserve it, fight for it, and we will decide later. Could be seen as different things. Okay, while we are waiting for updates of Max Allegri, I will close already that poll where people were quite on a lot of sides. Both right and wrong with 45%, 31% management, Allegri 22%. 311 votes, so there is already a big part of the people that are here that are voting for it. At the moment, people, they left. It's nearly 4 p.m. people left. Beppe, where do you put Yildiz next season? We don't know. We don't know if Sule will stay. We don't know if Chiesa will stay. We don't know exactly with certainty which coach there will be. For the number 10, I think that Fagioli, it's better not going with the number 10 yet, because first of all, he needs to show with the number 21, and I don't believe it's a good thing to go full power with even more media attention for a player like him. Pay attention, attenzione, attenzione, attenzione. Attenzione, attenzione, attenzione. Attenzione. We were just saying it, and we see no news. We see no news, we see no news, we see no news. It's strange. It was already a few minutes that we didn't see news. Max Allegri is back in La Continassa. Max Allegri is back in La Continassa. Pay attention, fresh news, hot news. Max Allegri is back in La Continassa, in the training center of Juventus with his Fiat 500. He's back. Let's put the car of Max here for a moment. What does that mean? That it's logical that there was no communication between, because they agreed that they would go back in the afternoon. Then, again, at the moment, we don't know if there will be a second training session. We know that we have to prepare the game of Bologna. That is on Monday. We are Friday, which means it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday probably in the morning, and then you travel to Bologna in the evening. Colo is saying that he forgot his wallet. Could be that he forgot his wallet. Could be that he's taking, like people are saying, his stuff, to pack his stuff, like Norbert is saying, maybe to be there to have a meeting. After the training session this morning, now the players are gone and having a meeting, maybe to go with a second training session. Could be, yeah? We don't know. We will follow it up step by step. Again, at the moment, from what I hear, from what I read, from what I know, today should be a day of communication. It is 4 p.m. We started 1 hour 21 ago. It takes long. It takes long, especially when we are waiting, especially if we don't know if we are with this big question mark. But at the moment, we know that Max Allegri is back in La Continassa. According to you, is it because there is a second training session? Is it because he goes now to have a meeting without training? Is it to indeed pack his stuff? Could be. To pack his stuff. And maybe being there when the announcement will be done. Anthony Schifano is saying he left the jacket. Italian is saying he has not been told yet, which is maybe a total different version. At the moment, he still don't know. Picture, Vassiago and Max Allegri. Indeed, there was a picture of Vassiago and Allegri. That's a beautiful picture. Again. And if I'm not wrong, this is... I can't tell you with certainty if it is in the offices of Tuttosport or if it is in La Continassa. Helicopter is saying is missing the left ear. Can be that it's an old picture. Could be that it's an old picture. I can't guarantee you at the moment. It's not an old picture, of course not, because you can see it at the hair of Max Allegri. I can't confirm it now at the moment. I can't confirm it at the moment. Yeah, this one we saw already, yeah? This one we already commented here together. See, this was Max Allegri when he left 2 hours ago, and he is back. He is back in La Continassa. Don Valentino. Don Valentino became a new member. Thank you, Don Valentino Productions. Really appreciate it, my friend. Really. Okay, I have a... Okay. Can you describe... No. Can you give me, if today is the last day of Max Allegri, can you give me a memory of Max Allegri that you have? You can go with your favorite memory of Max Allegri. You can go with your worst memory of Max Allegri. You can go with whatever. The first thing you remember from Max Allegri. What is it? I'm not asking to describe Max Allegri, a memory that you have in mind from Max Allegri at Juventus. You can go with first spell, second spell, all together. Is there? You understood, huh? Like Dragon-born Allegri against Pogba basketball. That was really funny. The favorite moment of Tony G was on the 17th of 5, 2019. So it was 5 years ago, exactly 5 years ago when there was the announcement. Favorite striptease in Coppa. That's 2 days ago. His change of system against Olympiacos in his first season. I remember that one. Pirlo last minute goal in Torino. He walked away. I liked your blue tie. Yeah. You can maybe find it in the Olimpico if you go there. Stai zitto, defending his players from someone in the crowd. Also a memory. Yeah, a good memory. An important memory. An important one. Sending Bonucci to the stand in Porto. Big one. Losing against Maccabi Haifa. Worst, and winning the cup as best. I like winning against Inter and Milan away. Kicking Bernardeschi. He also kicked Chiesa, if I'm not wrong. The 3-0 against Atletico Madrid is a good memory, and the 5-1 loss was a horrible one. Don Valentino, Beppe, the home kit looks like the 79 home kit, and the third kit as the same 79 kit. My favorite memory is when he changed the game against Real Madrid, not in the final. Yeah, no, because there we didn't change a lot. Unfortunately, we didn't. But that 3-0 that at the end became a 3-1. With the referee from England that we all remember. I will always remember the face on Allegri when Pirlo scored the winning goal against Torino in the added time. To be honest, I really liked him over the year, but I do not really remember a special moment. But his tactics against Tottenham, Dortmund as well. I don't know if someone wrote Dortmund. Di Maria missed chip and Allegri. Ooh, Stavros. Basketball Allegri in his first spell. Allegri against Tottenham. The Barcelona game. Important. Of my years of really following Juve, Allegri was the manager for almost 75% of the years. Yeah, because then you had Pirlo and Sarri in the meanwhile. The Spezia jacket moment, that was a huge one. Huh? That was a really huge one. Game against Tottenham, second leg. Oh, you see, you have a lot of memories of Max. It will not be forgotten that early. It will not be that easy to forget Max. Huh? At the moment, I see a lot of, I didn't ask you, give me positive, give me negative. I just asked you, give me a memory of Max. And I see that a lot of still going with, we have a good memory. Is it because of my channel? Maybe on another channel people will not see the good memories, but only the bad memories could be. We still have, which is correct. Huh? Like Tony G that said, my best memory was in the 17th of May 2019. But at the moment, we see a lot of beautiful memories. I love Max's first spell. 2014, Allegri wasn't afraid to take risk and play attacking football. Nowadays, he's scared and a reactive manager. I still keep an eye on the news, guy. Pay attention. There is a tweet from Juve. No. Still no tweet from Juve. I was thinking about that. So let me continue. More memory. The 2-1 against Real Madrid. Reaction on Higuain's goal versus Inter. Big one. The subs against Tottenham that changed the context of the game. The three, a lot. Tottenham, Barcelona, Real, the big games. Real, Atletico Madrid. Even if Atletico Madrid is probably a bit in the collective memory, the one of Cristiano Ronaldo. And for some, the game of Spinazzola. And Bernardeschi played well as well. And Emre Can. The blue tie of the... Oh, that one! That was extremely beautiful. For people that do not remember, there was in the tornado of the field topics where Max Allegri was pissed off at a certain moment with the journalist that came there, a lawyer, neutral lawyer, but we know the link he had because he was also the lawyer of Napoli that was in front of the camera, going with a kind of Napoli color blue tie, where Max Allegri tells him in front of the camera, you have still your Napoli, or the tie that you have is referring to something special or whatever. Was quite big one. Yeah, you needed balls to say something like that. Allegri screaming so hard when Di Maria missed an important shot. Max won with Milan. Yeah, it's true. I hope that's not the memory that you will have from Max in his time at Juve. What you already commented on it, but I have been here since the whole time. I must have missed it when I went grab for food. Beppe, is Cherubini leaving 100%? I didn't say if Cherubini would leave 100% or not. At the moment, officially, we don't know, but looks like yes, because his contract is also ending at the end of the year. We have a new tweet from Juventus. Guys, I will not troll you. We have a new tweet of Juventus. It is not a troll. It is not a troll. And that's why I will not let you wait too much. I will not make you impatient, going crazy. It is actually the backstage movie of the Coppa Italia that has been uploaded. Voila. At least you know that at the moment we still have no official communication from Juventus. When they tweet something like that, it means that there is still a bit of time before something official comes. Where were we? We read the one of Colo, Real 1-3. Unfortunately, the subs we read. Good and bad. Winning against Real Madrid 3-1. It was a good and bad. Can't argue with Vince logic. Where is Vince? I didn't see the comment of Vince, guys. I tried to find it back. I don't see it. Here. Yeah, you're speaking about the episodes. That's the discussion between you guys. Okay, fine, so that we can continue. David, favorite moment. The players showed on the pitch that they love him when they tossed him into the air, and showing the reports were never true that they don't like him. Look, this is something that I never understood. There were a lot of reports. The players they don't like them. They don't want to go for it. Mamma mia, look at that. We were growing a lot, while at the end you see it's not true. Then, of course, you have some people that are not 100% happy, would love something better or a change, but liking or giving up on no. C'est le moment pour I didn't see that. I didn't understand that. I tell you the truth. The players, every player that I interviewed, I spoke with, they always told me that he was really a great person. Then, on a football side, you can say whatever you want, but he was is a great person. Is a really, really great person. The Signal Freak, grande, benvenuto. Welcome to the Signal Freak that just became a member of the channel. Great, what a beautiful picture. What a beautiful picture. I'm always intrigued by your profile pictures. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Really, really, really appreciate. We are getting closer, guys, to an announcement or no announcement today. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do it again tomorrow. Who knows? But I continue to believe that it will be today. The game against Roma, unfortunately, Chiesa also injured himself. That was on the 9th of January 2021. Seeing him, meeting him in Orlando against the friendlies. No, at the moment, no. Media, YouTubers did their thing. You mean about the fact that people were saying that the players were hating Max Allegri. Could be. But you know what's that's a big regret. Huh? That's a huge regret. When I'm doing lives with the players, usually, then I come back on my channel and I translate and I do it. I don't see that much interest or whatever, the nice to know. I don't see the translation of these lives that are super important, where the players are saying really a lot of things. Huh? It's true, huh? Yeah, that's maybe a regret I have. You want my best memory of Max Allegri or not? Because we spoke about you, we didn't speak about my best memory of Max Allegri. I don't know if you want to. If you don't want to, I will not disturb you, of course. But if you want to, I can of course tell you what is my favorite moment of Max Allegri. Some people are saying, Beppe, your best memory, of course, is when, or it has to be when you met Max Allegri. Look, look, and I will explain you a bit the behind the scenes. You know that book? I have it since long. Has been long time in the back wall. Then at a certain moment I took it away because I like rotating, changing. Has been signed by Massimiliano Allegri, the signature of Max Allegri. So, the first time I show it, has been signed by Max Allegri, and not that he signed it and he sent it to me. He signed it. I was there, and then it was the same day where I have met Max Allegri. Wait, otherwise I will have problems. Guys, they need to stop with these things. Wait. Why does it take always so long? It takes like super long for me just to put a picture. That's a big one. Huh? I need to put it way smaller. Wait, guys, 1 second so that I can show you. And I will tell you the behind the scene, how it happened, and so on and so on. Much better. Much better. Eccolo il grande Giuseppe. Oh, no, you tell me small Beppe. It's not small Beppe. Max Allegri is big, huh? Max Allegri is tall. He's really tall, huh? He's really tall. This picture is fantastic. This picture, that's the day where he signed the book. Is really a fantastic memory. Really a beautiful memory. I will tell you the backstage. You all saw, or I believe so, that you all saw the YouTube video where Max Allegri is celebrating the 405 benches. I will try to look it up. This one. Wait, this one here, this video, where the 405 special. You remember that one? Did you watch it? Did you see it? Well, what happened actually is that day I was in La Continassa. And I knew that he would come. And of course, when you are at Juventus, people that are working there, it's not that they ask signatures or the shirt and so on, because of course it's a club, it's a company. The players are there not to give you signatures and so on, because otherwise it's not funny. It's a job, it's a club, and they are your colleagues. It's a bit like that, you know. But I really wanted the signature. I really wanted the picture with Max Allegri. I really wanted it. No, seriously, I really, really, really wanted. I remember that I was a bit anxious, nervous. I couldn't wait because I also needed to go live there in the Twitch room. Back then, I was waiting. I said, but I knew that he would come because he needed to record that interview where he sees the messages from the coach. So I was there waiting. I said, when will he come? I hope he comes before I start live, because if I am live, you know, I will miss him and it would be a really big pity. And then I said, you know what? Because I have good relationship with the one that is taking care of public relation. And I said, do you think if, because I have the book of Max Allegri, that you can ask if he can sign it for me? And she said, Beppe, for you, of course, no problem. So you see, at Juventus, they like me. They like me as well. And they said, Beppe, no problem for you. We will ask it later. So be there, you know, in the neighborhood when he's there. I said, okay. At a certain moment, he arrives. And he's walking to go toward that big, huge room where you are taking the interviews. And I'm actually a bit behind. And I see Max Allegri, and he's already walking, but quite fast toward that room. And I said, no, it's too late. Because, of course, in that room, you can't enter. It's not allowed to enter. So I'm a bit late, and I see the women of the public relationship. She said, Beppe, take your book. Come, I will ask. So what I do, I run into my into my lug. I don't know how. Anyway, you understood. I run. I take the book from it, and I run before it's too late, my backpack. And I run before it's too late into the... so I am in that room. And from the moment that I am in that room, all black, all dark, with audio, with camera, there were 15 people there, audio. They, from the moment I'm in, they close the door. They close the door, and they say, guys, all phones, silence, nobody speaks, silence, because now we will start recording. And I am there, in that, but I'm not supposed to be in that room. It's not, I didn't have to be there. So I am there, and I say, what do I do? I leave, or I don't know what to do. I was really blocked there. I said, what should I do? I leave, I stay, and they were only, you know, the technicians and the person that would ask the questions. And I was like, I said, oh, and I was really shaking. I said, if someone sees me, but nobody cared, you know, I was there. So what did I do? Guys, tell me in the chat. I want to know, before we go towards the thing, what did Beppe do? Did Beppe leave the room saying, guys, before we start, I'm here, I leave? Being actually someone respectful, professional, and saying I have nothing to do here, I leave? Or did Beppe say nothing and stayed in the room? What did I do? Guys, what did I do? No, I didn't cry. Rad is saying, you stayed, Beppe. Beppe, you stayed. Stop and be quiet. No, no way. You said action. No, I didn't say action. You stayed. Of course, you stayed. Beppe was unprofessional and stayed in the room. Wait, 1 second. My son is there. My son is there. I open the door and I tell you if I stayed or if I left. Wait 1 second. I'm back. I told you it was fast, huh? Yeah, I stayed. Of course I stayed in the room. Oh, guys, you live one time, okay? You live one time. And I stayed in the room. You see my face. I can't hide it. I was super happy. You know how long that interview was? The video is 22 minutes. I believe we stayed there in the room for a 50 minutes. It was all dark. I was scared. I said, "Mamma mia," you know. I can promise you the live. No, it was not the live. The video, how we spoke, the recording. It was one of the most beautiful memories I had, especially from Max, because the authenticity. It was not prepared. He didn't know what would be the next question or thing. He didn't know. So it was really not prepared. And he answered with all authenticity, sincerity. It was extremely beautiful moment. But it's not over. It is not over, of course. Because then you will tell me, Beppe, but the book. Because at that moment it was still not signed. So then Max Allegri stays up after the thing, doors goes open, the lights goes up, and Max Allegri leaves, and I will not go there like, hey, I'm Beppe, ciao, you know. I was a bit, and luckily, the one from the public relation, she said, Max, you have a second? And she said, Beppe, the host of Twitch, he would love you to sign the book. So Max Allegri took it, signed it. Then we spoke a bit, and it was really, really nice. I promise you it was really nice. But pay attention, it's not over. What is missing in all that story? Guys, I was there in that room. We spoke. He signed the book. There is still one thing that a fan wants. What is the thing that I wanted and that until now didn't happen? I missed one thing. What? Who can? It's easy. Yeah, of course. The picture. Of course, the picture. I didn't have that picture. And honestly, because you have so many people around, I didn't dare to ask. On that one, I was professional. I didn't dare to ask. And you know what? After we shake hands and so on, he leaves. Max Allegri at that moment leaves. Because it's time. Max Allegri leaves, and in my head I have like, we don't have the picture, and that's a big pity. And I see him walking away in that corridor, and I'm like, and you know what? The other person that you see a lot of time in press conference, also from our public relation, the responsible, Gabriella, who is fantastic. She looks at me, she says, "You're happy now, huh?" And I say yes. And she said, "Beppe, but you want a picture with Max Allegri?" And I said, I couldn't hide my smile. I said, "Yeah, I want. But like a kid, like a baby." I said, "Yes, I want." And she said, "I know you, huh?" She ran to Max. She said, "Max, can you come back, please? Because Giuseppe wants a picture with you." He came back. Boom. We took that picture. Was really, really, really. If you see my face here, so that's my most beautiful memory of Max Allegri. Because it was perfect, and especially, guys, again, being in that room for 50 minutes there at 1 meter of Max Allegri, watching that interview was fantastic. Rawad is saying, bro, he told the storyline with up and down. Actually, if we want to recap it, probably I would have told you, guys, I went to La Continassa, by mistake, I was in a room where they did that interview. It was beautiful. And then we signed the book and we took a picture. Could have been said in indeed 10 seconds, and everyone would have saved moments, important moments of their life. But I believe that it's better when we really explain the narrative around, when we build up. Guys, some people in the chat, I don't know if it's right or not, especially not in English. But some people are saying that I have a skill for explaining stories. But I like. In the meanwhile, do we have some news? Sky Sport is receiving news. Thank you, guys. Bader Nasser, 9 months. Forza Juve, Bader. Forza Juve. Hey, I will read you the last update we have, and after that, we go towards a question. I have another question to you. Why do you have a picture of me, Beppe? What does your head smell? Who is putting a picture of me? What does my head smell like? It depends. If we win a cup, then it smells most of the time champagne. When I'm going with champagne over the head. Strange questions. You are a raconteur. I know, because in French you say un conteur. Raconter une histoire, un conteur. So I know the word. So the updates. Oh, with the updates, we forgot the most important thing. Why we are here. We have 2 big ones. Now it's coming. Attenzione! Attenzione, we go. Pay attention, because we have a few updates. It was calm. We had time. To go towards stories. It was fun. Our friend Mo El Shahali has no electricity anymore until 6 p.m. So, Sky Sport is reporting 2 news, and then we have another one. Now the moment is hot. It can happen anytime soon. The first one says, the most important one probably, no. In the next minutes, there will be a meeting at Juventus. It looks now clear and certain that Max Allegri will finish his second spell with the Bianconeri in anticipation. News reported by Sky Sport a few seconds ago. In the next minutes, there will be a meeting for Max Allegri in the offices of La Continassa. We were asking ourselves, why did Max Allegri came back to La Continassa after the training session of this morning? Did he go there for a second training session? Did he go there because he forgot something? Did he go there because he need to go for a meeting? There is even another news. Allegri is not alone. Allegri is not alone. In that meeting, there are confirmation of people that are telling us that Giuntoli is there as well. In a few minutes, meeting between Max Allegri and Giuntoli. Sky Sport is clear about it. There is no way back between Max and Juventus. Romeo Agresti is confirming as well that Max went back to La Continassa. If Max Allegri will be dismissed today, it will be Paolo Montero that will be the coach of Juventus. Unfortunately, Paolo Montero could not even be present in Bologna because we didn't pay attention to that detail. That is an extremely important one. Paolo Montero is disqualified not only for Serie C, but for Italian football. But if Max Allegri is leaving today, Paolo Montero can train them, but cannot even be on the bench against Bologna, against Thiago Motta. Pay attention. There is a possibility. There is a possibility. A dribble a la Douglas Costa. Juventus could possibly announce Montero as the coach of Juventus after the goodbye of Max Allegri only tomorrow, after the game of the under-19, because doing so he would already have paid back for the disqualification and he can start and be there on the game for Bologna only if the announcements of Montero is after after the game of the Juventus under-19. Important. You understand? So probably we are going towards a Juventus that will communicate today the end between Juventus and Allegri today. Why we are here, why we think that this is happening. And from that moment on, we wait, and tomorrow, after the under-19 game, we could see Montero. People are annoyed with the music. Hey guys, this is what it is. We are in a moment of epic moments that doesn't happen too much. This music is important. I will put it probably not as loud in the next time, but we will continue with the music. But because the music is fantastic. Guys, if you're not happy, I can't help you. The music is the music. Sir, well, thank you. I don't know for what, but I'm happy. Or tell me, guys, at the end, you are the guys. You are the guys. Paul. Suspense music. Continue, Beppe. Stop it. Or yes, but a bit less loud. You have the right to decide. You have the right to decide. I think it's fair. We are now more than 400 people on the live. We go with a poll. You decide, and we do. In the meanwhile, of course, to wait for your decision, we put the music. We have 2 minutes of music, and you will decide. You will vote with the music, just to annoy you. I want a decision, strong decision. It's moment to decide. Now I already reduced a bit the volume of the music. What do we do? And we are waiting for news. As we speak, 4:30, a meeting between Giuntoli and Max Allegri, and probably other people, will start in La Continassa. You have 30 seconds to vote, and then it's over. Huh? At the moment, there is a fight there. There is a fight. There is a fight. Music with camera and zoom. Beppe, 27 months for Jesus Macias. Thank you, my friend. When I'm doing like this, it's because at the moment we are waiting for news. You know, we are observing. Everything is happening. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We close the poll. Guys, there is absolutely no manipulation. The poll is there. You have voted. 53% of the people said, Beppe, continue with the music. 31% said, yes, Beppe, but a bit less loud, which is 84% of the people that want the music. Only 15, which is still a lot, but only 15 said, no, guys, the majority wins. Imagine if we do polls like that for the new coach. Imagine if we would do that, but not here on the channel, in reality, in real life. Would be totally crazy. Would be totally crazy. Choosing the coach, or what do we do with the future of the coach? Dismissed, not dismissed, what do we do? I think, to be fair to all kind of people, play the music and turn it down a little. Yeah. Use my music, maximum of volume. What is your music, Mako? Okay, what else? So we spoke about the best memory of Max Allegri. We told you that the meeting will start. So we are now in that, we are entering the third hour of life. Do you believe that the news will arrive before 5 p.m.? So that means in 30 minutes. I speak about Italian time. Huh? So before 5 p.m., before 6 p.m., after 6 p.m., or not today. Tell me in the chat. When do you believe? When do you believe there will be an announcement? We know that there is a meeting that is ongoing at the moment. People are waiting. At least 7 p.m. Italian time. Before 6. Before 6. 6 p.m. Preciso. Not today, Christian. Not today, Jasko. Before 6 p.m. At 5 p.m. So you need to go and rush. End of the season. Forza Juve. Who knows? The news will be at midnight. Hey, no, I go, guys. What time is it now? 4:30. I'm already live since 2 hours. I can go. We continue. I said to my family. We go and we go full power today. Hopefully it goes before. Yeah, at a certain moment I will need to stop because we don't know when it happens. It's quite early still. It's quite early. Attenzione, because the news started. The meeting started. Sky Sport is telling us that the news started. I think there will be a rush. I think they will rush the decision. The board is upset. Around 6 p.m. If they are going to use Montero for Bologna today, if not, end of the season. But the announcement of Montero will be after the game of tomorrow, so that he has already that ban and he can be back being coach. Even my son is in live. When did they announce last year? It was at 12:53 in the middle of the day. 7 minutes before 1 p.m. So we are already over that time since a few hours now. Not today for Morizza. You see, my son, he came back from home, and the first thing that he's doing is going on YouTube. He's watching what I'm doing while he's in his room. He's listening to me that I'm below. Fantastic. I have the best son in the world. Beppe as new manager. Mercato is crazy. You want to speak about Mercato? If you want to speak about Mercato, guys, you will need to wait at least 3 minutes. We can go on towards news while we wait about what is happening in the offices of La Continassa. It's 1 hour again. I need to stand up. I need to take a mini break for 3 minutes, and I'm back. We are 356. If you are less when we are coming back, it means that that you are not here. What can I tell you? See you in 3 minutes. We go. We are back. We are back, my friends. Wait, I forgot to take the chair with me. We are back, guys. It's starting to be hot, huh? It's starting to be hot. My phone starts to be hot. It means it starts to be really hot. So don't go anywhere. I don't know if you plan something later today or not, but don't go anywhere. It starts to be hot. We are going closer and closer and closer and closer to what can become a decisive day, a historical day, which could potentially mean after the meeting, because as we speak, reported also by Gianluca Di Marzio, we have the tweet. No, that's me with Max Allegri. Let me take away the picture. We have Gianluca Di Marzio that wrote an article 1 minute ago to keep us informed. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Attenzione, there is something else that is coming. Let me say thank you first to David Pasmanik to become a member of the channel. Welcome to the membership, David. Really appreciate it that you are taking your time to support the channel and being here together with us. Thank you, pay attention, because there is apparently, according to my great friend Luca Momblano, apparently there is an agreement as we speak between Juventus and Max Allegri where they are saying that they found an agreement on the severance pay. So we are going closer and closer and closer, guys. Closer and closer and closer to the moment where Max Allegri and Juventus could potentially split roads. We already have a successor and already a plan how to have that successor already on the bench against Bologna, because as we speak now, at the moment, the coach we have in mind is not allowed to be on the bench against Bologna. Pay attention. Pay attention, because there is something else. Just arrived. Sky Sport Italia, Giovanni Guardalà, is giving us a U-turn in the situation. He's giving us a U-turn in the situation. Attenzione, this one nobody saw it coming. It looks like the idea for the next coach of Juventus, temporary coach, that was, according to all of us, Paolo Montero, is not that certain. The idea Paolo Montero could potentially collapse is the news reported by Giovanni Guardalà. Giovanni Guardalà is telling us the idea for the successor, Paolo Montero, could potentially collapse. Magnanelli could be the coach. In the meanwhile, that has not been reported. It's a feeling. There is our friend Uncle Sharma that is saying, Beppe, I am Max Allegri. Je suis Max with a hashtag. Uncle, as an Inter fan, how do you feel regarding all the situation Juventus? Max Allegri potentially leaving few hours from now. A big possibility, according to the rumors, according to the papers, that Thiago Motta can become. Is it something that is, honestly, worrying you? Is it something that you don't care at all about? Is it something that you say, the Juventus that you have, guys, with the Thiago Motta, can surprise Inter? Not saying winning, but can surprise. How is the mind? How is the feeling in gli ambienti nerazzurri, in the black and blue atmosphere, in the black and blue, in the nerazzurro world. I'm really curious to see also the perspective from the other ones. If you want, guys, if the Juventino want to comment as well, let me know. Giovanni Albanese from Sport Italia is switching, Gazzetta, Sport Italia. Decisive hours, the Continasa for the future on the bench of Juventus. This is what we are speaking about. Indeed, confirmed also by Orazio Accomando, that is saying in these minutes, the imminent future of Max Allegri is about to take place. I rate Thiago Motta a lot, so yes, I am worried. Worried a lot about Thiago Motta. So here we have the first inside news. Maybe with Thiago Motta, the fight between Bianconeri and Nerazzurri next year can stand longer than this year, where it ended. We all know it, on the 27th of January. Depending. There is another news from Mirko Nicolino. Mirko Nicolino, they is speaking more about the management part. Pay attention, we will read it because it looks like really interesting news that he wrote on Bianconeri News, and then we'll go towards the report of Gianluca Di Marzio. A situation that suggests further shocks. So it's not over with the shocks, with the big news of Juve, apparently, according to Mirko Nicolino. Not only new collaborators for Giuntoli, other top or presumed such roles in the company are under discussion. Let's say that if someone thought that changing the coach was the solution to all problems, it is very far from reality. Attenzione, 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 attenzione. Knowing that Tognozzi already left, knowing that Manna is about to go to Napoli, there can be also other managers next to Giuntoli. But on top of that, apparently, other roles, higher roles, top roles, are, according to Mirko Nicolino, that you can see here, under discussion. Who is it? I don't know. But pay attention. Who are the top managers today at Juventus? Scanavino, Ferrero, that is president, Calvo. By heart, these are the top. These are the top. According to Mirko Nicolino, it is not over. Shocking situation can happen. Now, I'm really curious to read the article of Gianluca Di Marzio. Pay attention to the ads, because the ads of Gianluca Di Marzio, sometimes they are really scary. Sometimes they are extremely scary, and I don't need to see them. Wait. I'm always scared about Di Marzio. What is he saying? Minute by minute. Let's start with the two latest updates. At 4:32, it means 15 minutes ago, according to what Giovanni Guardalà from Sky Sport 24 reported, in this moment Max Allegri is in the office of Juventus, where Giuntoli arrived. A meeting that is also wider than only these two people present in the office. Giuntoli, Max Allegri, but also the ownership, the technical area, and obviously also the coach. Need to understand if the communication will be imminent about the future of the coach. At 16:32, 1 minute later, update of Di Marzio. Ciao. At 64. Still continuing with the news of Giovanni Guardalà from Sky Sport 24. In case Allegri, there will be an imminent stop. It could not be, or it could possibly be, not Montero anymore to manage the last two games of Juventus this season. But the idea looks like they want to continue with the staff of Allegri, Landucci and co, with the possible even okay of Max Allegri until the end of the season. The idea of Montero, at the moment as we speak, looks like it is collapsed. Okay, now the big questions arrive, guys. After reading all that, if it is communicated that Max Allegri stops, what do you prefer for the 2 last games of the season? Do you prefer to go with Paolo Montero for 2 games? Or do you prefer to continue with the staff of Max, Landucci, Magnanelli, Padoin, etc., etc., etc.? What would you do in case the communication goes? Give your pocket money. What money? You want to give me money? Staff, Landucci and current staff. Doesn't make any difference for Nick. Landucci ball. Montero, Chevy. I prefer Chiesa, referring of course to that Coppa Italia where after the red card of Max, we saw Chiesa giving some orders there. The staff, it's Conte, Beppe, Conte's favorite. With the staff, probably the staff, but finish the season with Allegri then. Staff, Claro, Chiesa, the Lord Padoin takes over the team. Keep the staff for now, can only do so much in 2 games. But 2 games that, honestly, if we are really open and transparent, has absolutely no... there is 0, guys. Qualification is already there to the Champions League. We won the Coppa Italia. The only joy is to see different players, alla Fagioli and so on. The staff, by the way, at this time, still the same. No one can change anything in just a week. But I don't believe, no. Montero, it's correct, Ahmad, but Montero or the staff or whatever, why changing? You don't have to change. Guys, there is no intention to change. If you were running still for the Coppa Italia, if you're running for a qualification in Champions League, then you could say, attenzione, because you really need. But like that, no. Hatematics, new member of the channel, grande Hatematics, grandissimo Hatematics. By the way, I'm really curious as well, here. Grande. Continue, because that's important so that we can reach our objective of 30, which would be difficult. We miss at the moment 462 new Juventini on this channel to reach the objective. To be serious, current staff. I need to process that news. Current staff or Paolo Montero? Look, I repeat, ideally, I would have loved that the post-game of Atalanta-Juve Coppa Italia didn't happen. That we could continue with Max Allegri until the end of the season, that he could receive what he deserved in the last game at home. Ideal scenario. From the moment that you are at the end, and if it is not reversible anymore, if you can't go towards, again, being together, I would have been triggered to see Montero for 2 games. Not for more than 2 games. Because then you put Montero in a difficult situation. Then you expose him too much. It would be really difficult. But I would love... Montero is one of my idols. I love Montero. You know it, huh? That punch against Di Biagio. We'll never forget. No, he's a fantastic player, but you feel the Juventinità. I would have loved to see a Montero on the bench. Again, not longer, because then you put him in trouble. Then you put his future in trouble. And I was against having Montero there. For 2 games, I would have loved to see Montero. Then for the current staff, I love Landucci. I love everyone. Why not? Again, it will not change a lot. But it's strange that the entire staff of Max continues without him. You know what I mean? It makes it even more strange. Like, okay, we took away the man, not the entire idea. It's the men. It's really not one man alone that you take away. That would look strange to me. Of course, Landucci should be involved in the decision. Max Allegri giving his okay because it's the staff of Max Allegri, but then you still remain until the end of the season with the aura of Max Allegri. I can see both sides. It's difficult, but you know it. I have difficulties with choosing these kind of things because I'm a Libra. I can see benefits and problems in both things. Curiosity, 90s boys that saw Montero so long. I would have loved to see Montero for 2 games. Would have been fun. On the other side, I can understand that you give continuity for 2 games. Makes sense. Kika, I agree with that thing. I would not say it like you are saying, but I agree with that, and that is what I don't know if you are referring to me, Kika, but this is what I try also to explain to all the people here in this community. I have always said Max Allegri is a problem. We saw the results lately, where he said himself, I am part of the problem, but according to me, part of the problem, and we need much more than only changing coach. Because for the people that are believing that changing Allegri will magically solve everything, no. I believe the team, you need some changes. You need much more structure in the management, strong messages from the management. So according to me, you need a lot. You really need a lot. So on that one, I agree. Does finishing 3rd, 4th, or 5th change our Champions League pot? No, we are in the second spot. We are in the second pot. Whatever happens, we are in the second pot because it goes with historical coefficients, ranking, etc., etc. You have in the first spot Inter, Roma, I believe, was in the first. No, but what? Roma didn't even qualify. What am I saying? Wait, if I'm not wrong, at the moment you had Bologna 4th pot, Inter 1st pot. That I'm sure. Juventus 2nd pot. Who else? Milan. I believe Milan is in the 2nd pot as well. Huh? I have it. Wait, let me check. When did I speak about that? Was it on the 15th or the 14th? Probably on the 14th. Mamma mia. I have a memory, guys, you can't even imagine. I even remember what day I spoke about it. So I can tell you in the first spot you have Manchester City, Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, Paris Saint-Germain, Liverpool, Inter, Dortmund, Leipzig, Barcelona. This team confirmed to be in the first pot. Confirmed. Juventus, Milan in the 2nd pot. Bologna in the 4th pot, and then of course we need to understand where Atalanta potentially or Roma or both of them could be. Attenzione. Tweet by Fabrizio Romano. That is, I will not fool you, it's not giving us more information, but it's doing a beautiful recap, maybe also to answer the question of Nicolotti. Thank you for the donation, my friend. What happened? Look, at the moment, as we speak, like Fabrizio is writing here, there is a meeting ongoing with Juventus in order to decide whether to sack Max Allegri right now or at the end of the season. It's over between Juve and Allegri, just a matter of when it will happen. Pay attention because, no, on the other side, The words of Fabrizio Romano, I didn't pay attention to, but now that I'm reading, are different. Because the words of Fabrizio are saying, meeting ongoing at Juventus in order to decide whether to sack Max Allegri right now or at the end of the season. The end of the story is written. We just don't know when. But here he's saying maybe he can continue until the end of the season. That would be the biggest surprise of today. In the beginning of the video, we made a poll where more than 500 people, they voted, and the 500 people, there were 70% that said, Beppe, it is for today. Beppe, it is for today. And now we have a possible, and no, because it's not about tap-in merchant, because tap-in merchant would be like everyone is saying, it will be communicated today, tomorrow, probably today. Here is saying they need to decide if they will stop immediately or not. Ciao Ivan, ciao grande, ciao grande. Tanto tempo infatti, da Toronto Ivan. He will stay another season. I don't think so. Could be. Could be. Pay attention. There is a tweet of Juve. Guys, there is a tweet of Juve. I will show you. We will post it. Otherwise, I will have problems with copyright. The tweet of Juventus is showing the captain that is saying hello to the people and then celebrating. Why am I showing you that tweet, that image? Because if you have a tweet probably planned to go out at 5, it means that at the moment there is not yet a communication. Because I don't believe that Juventus official tweet at 5 p.m. and at 5 or at 3 past 5 they will go with an official news. They will always leave a bit of time behind. And if they were aware of an official communication, they would probably not have posted that to wait for the official communication. So I believe that we will stay here still a bit longer. So the people that said it will be before 5 p.m. 30 minutes ago, they were wrong. People that said before 6 p.m., you're still in the run. You still have 57 minutes to be right or wrong. Italian is convinced. He says there is a meeting, but no decision has been taken. And of course, because otherwise the meeting would already be over. If a decision was taken, the meeting would be over. And nobody at the moment told us that the meeting was over. So they continue with the meeting, finding an agreement. From what we know, at the moment, doing a recap, Max Allegri is in the room with Giuntoli, also part of the ownership, or at least representative, also from the technical area, deciding what to do for the next coming 2 weeks, where Juventus still need to play Bologna and Monza. Beppe, what's the latest time announcement can be made? There is no. Can happen now, can happen at 6, at 7, at 8, at 9. Do you remember the Super League announcement that went out of nowhere in the middle of the night? I believe it was like midnight. Do you remember that? So this, of course, it was not Juventus, but Juventus was part of it. But communication can happen every time. Today we are living in a global world where if people sleep, well, in another part of the world, people are awake. So for the brand image, nothing will happen today. We continue with Allegri for 2 games, and at the end of the season with an agreement for mutual contract ending. It's what Mufit is hoping and believing. Can we please continue with Max? Is Maharaj hoping? The Licht announcement was made around 10 p.m. Yeah. It was also really late. There is nothing. Decision has already been taken. They play FIFA in the office right now, making us wait. Beppe, would you prefer Motta instead of Conte? Yeah, you know that. I have always said first Motta, and then we think about the rest. But that's not now. Probably after 11, they are not doing stuff anymore. Never know. I prefer Allegri over Conte. If Allegri leaves, bring Motta at least. Okay, we heard, guys, that if Allegri stops, Motta is nearly there. There is still always the options. Antonio Conte. Pay attention to Tuchel, that today said no to Bayern Munich. He doesn't want to stay anymore. Xavi could potentially reverse even worse decision. He wanted to leave. He said it publicly, and he also confirmed that he will never change his mind. He changed his mind. He wants to stay at Barcelona. He extended his contract, and now apparently he could potentially leave. Tuchel will be free. Xavi could potentially be free. Klopp will be free, but he said that he wants to take a sabbatical year. Zidane is free. Who do you go for? Of course, stay realistic. Stay realistic. But who do you go for? Who is the coach that you decide? Waiting, of course, that maybe we have a communication later that is saying that Max Allegri stays with 3 more years. Maybe it's a meeting to extend the contract 3 more years. We never know. Power prayer, convinced. Conte in capital letters. It's it's already 1 a.m. in Sydney. Imagine if we don't keep Allegri, don't bring back Motta or Conte, but someone totally unknown. Could be, Could be. Motta, Conte, Tuchel in that order for Karovic. Guys, stop with Zidane. He's not coming. Get through your heads. Let's vote. Gab, he loves the votes. For everything, they want to go for a vote. Beppe, one thing. There was a news about Juventus and Allegri agreeing on something. What was it about? It was reported by Monblano, apparently agreeing on the severance pay, so how much money he will receive when leaving Juventus. Del Neri, grande, Ahmad. Tuchel, unknown name, baby, for Mergen. Conte can bring consistency. Motta can bring something special for the signal freak that became a member earlier today. Motta for Jefferu. Kirill, come on. Motta is a done deal. It's not worth discussion anymore. You never know, Kirill. I also think so. But, Southgate, mamma mia, what a disaster. Of course, Walter Mazzarri, the guy of the watch that speaks really well English, better than Beppe. I think with financial consideration and also with the desired style of fans, surely Motta for Nick Pierce. Allegri, Jeffrey stands to Allegri. I want Motta, new young coach who plays modern football. Hopefully it will work for Juve. Motta against Conte. Nagelsmann, Motta for me. Nagelsmann, he said he stays with Germany. Bashar, Beppe, question that might be a good for discussion. Since we are most probably selling a quote on quote big name, a quote to a big name for the Mercato budget, who do you think is the closest to leave? Okay, I understand what you mean. A quote-unquote big name. Let me read first what the people are saying about the coach, and then we go towards that one. That's a beautiful one to open. Klopp would be a crazy dream. Do you think I love Klopp? I have always said that I love Klopp a lot. Do you think it would be a good match? Do you think it would be a good match? I don't know. Huh? Mamma mia, mamma mia. Guys, everything but not that. Everything but not that. Mamma mia. I have no problem with the man, of course. I respect the man, and I believe also he's a good coach. But mamma mia, no. I would go crazy. I would go crazy. I would wish him the best. I would support him, of course. But no, no. Not De Zerbi. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. It would be really difficult. If I would take Simone Inzaghi, look, they were speaking about him before Inter. Why? Because he was a childhood friend of Fabio Paratici. There were some doubts, but they were really insisting. They were already seeing the strength of Inzaghi that became better than he was when he joined Inter. At the moment, I tell you out of emotion, no, because at the moment he's too Inter for me at the moment. But then things change really fast. Huh? Enzo Maresca, that's one that I would love to see one day at Juventus. Maybe not now. It's the bad moment. If it happened in 3 years, probably I would have said go for Enzo Maresca. Let him first do Premier League season. Pay attention because Sevilla, did you know that? Tell me yes or no if you knew. We will see. Sevilla, they are trying to rob Maresca from Leicester. You know, Sevilla, he played there. They want to bring him back in Sevilla. They will try. I hope that he stays at Leicester in Premier League 1 year, at least 1 year, if not 2 years. But I don't know if you knew or not. They are on the player. Motta for the project. The important thing is we must give him time if we intend to start a project. Yeah, but what does that mean? Time. Is it okay if we finish 7th and we give him time? No, it's not okay if we finish 7th and there is no time to finish 7th. Time, yes, qualifying to Champions League. Minimum qualify to Champions League. Again, like the objective of the day, minimum qualifying to Champions League. Xabi Alonso, guys, the journey of Xabi Alonso is already written. He stays at Leverkusen, probably, depending on the result of Ancelotti. If things are going well for Ancelotti and Real Madrid, he will go to Real Madrid in 2026, so 2 more years of Leverkusen. If things are going wrong at Real Madrid and Ancelotti decide to leave 1 year earlier, then Xabi Alonso will go there to Real Madrid. Ciao Thomas Pecorelli. Ciao Beppe, I'm on a lunch teaching high school in USA. Great to see you on a break. Forza Juve. Hey, say hello to all your students. And of course, try to share Juventinità with them. Tell them, Thomas, that would be nice. That would be really nice, Thomas. When you start back your classes later, you tell them, here, there is a YouTube channel. Take your phone, subscribe to GJustjuve. Do it now. Imagine, you have like 3 classes today. You have, 25 students. That's 25. If they all do it, we go at 75 plus. And you tell them, of course, if you do, in case of doubt with your final note, that 0.5, I will give it easier to you. Pay attention, attenzione. We were joking, we were laughing, but attenzione. Attenzione, pay attention. pay attention. It's the moment. 5:16. 5:16. The first one to come out with the news. And I understand that it comes from that source. I totally understand that it's coming from that source. Because it's the source that is the closest to Max Allegri. The one that were not supporting Juve, but were supporting Max Allegri since always. Since the beginning. With director Zazzaroni. It comes from Corriere dello Sport. It's the moment, guys. It is not official from Juventus yet at the moment, but everyone is starting to reporting it. DAZN as well, I believe. DAZN as well. Everyone is starting to report it. Pay attention because la Juventus ha comunicato l'esonero ad Allegri, which means, according to Corriere dello Sport, Juventus has communicated to Allegri that he has been sacked. The coach has been informed in these minutes as we speak. Corriere dello Sport is telling to everyone at 17 and 5 minutes. So 5 minutes past they adapted it. That it's over for Max Allegri. We have at the moment no official news from Juventus. Look, they tweeted it 4 minutes ago, so we were quite fast on the news. You're the first one to hear it. You're the first one to see it. Pay attention. But knowing how much Ivan Zazzaroni has been close to Max Allegri in all the front pages, and today, if you are looking at the pages here from the front pages, went already with a big title, Mad Max. Oh no, they are actually changing. Today they had another. Pay attention, it's even more big. Because this morning, Corriere dello Sport, they said, Juventus is forgiving the crazy night of Max Allegri. But it will be a certain dismissal at the end of the season. Mad Max. 2 more games and then it will be divorced. The same Corriere dello Sport, they are taking back the words. They are eating back their words and they go and they are the first one to communicate it externally. Juventus has communicated that Max Allegri has been dismissed. Communicated it to the coach, not yet publicly. Il tecnico, the coach has been informed in these minutes. This is, at the moment, the news that we have. We don't know yet if they will make it official today. We don't know if they will say that it will be today, at least from a club point of view, at least from a official communication point of view. But we know that Zazzaroni, Corriere dello Sport, that are not close to Juve, but close to Max Allegri, they put the chest out. They take, really, the courage to go out and being the first in saying that Juventus has already communicated to Max. We don't know yet who will sit Bologna. People said Montero, Sky Sports said not Montero. Continuing with the actual staff. We don't know. We don't know if they will come out today. But we are going closer to the 6 p.m. which a few times today already we were starting to tease. Could it be 6 p.m.? Could it be 6 p.m.? Will it be before? Will it be after? We can go towards the possible 6 p.m. official announcement from Juventus. That's a big one, huh? That's a big one. I see the chat that is starting to go crazy with also the emote of Max Allegri, Mad Max emote in the chat. Twitter is saying that Landucci is taking over for the last 2 games. Yeah, we already spoke about it. Ghost faced GG. Beppe is the new interim coach. No, hopefully not. Thankfully not. Beppe Montero didn't travel with his team. Yeah, he traveled and he came back. And there was the possibility to not announce Montero. So that his ban will disappear because he's banned for 1 game with the under-19 to have him on the bench of Bologna. But Sky Sport was telling us that they are not sure yet. Pay attention. My son became a member. What is he doing with his money? Why is my son a member? Tutto Sport, attenzione, attenzione. Pay attention, we have Tutto Sport. We need to go and check on Tutto Sport. Pay attention. It's now, guys. It's now, Pay attention. Other confirmations. Pay attention and go crazy. I don't know how I will process and how I will react the moment that Max Allegri, it will be official. But now we can already read here. Allegri dismissed from Tutto Sport. The communication will arrive in a second. Guys, be there. Be there, don't go away. The communication can arrive from 1 second to the other. Max Allegri has been dismissed. Juventus, the communication, and the goodbye to Max. The coach of the Bianconeri has been taken away from his job as being the coach of the first team. Today, in a meeting with La Continassa, after winning the 15th Coppa Italia and the day off from the post, Juventus went back to train this day, today in La Continassa, towards the game and preparing the game of Monday in Dellara, the stadium of Bologna, against Thiago Motta, with all the reflectors, the lights pointed on the situation of Massimiliano Allegri. That arrived at 9:30 a.m. this morning with his staff to go for what can probably be the last session of training session. I will not put the be right back screen. Wait, guys, super important. A second and I'm back. Wait. Second and I'm back. Don't go away. It's the moment. Guys, the confirmations are coming from everywhere. I checked some important things. Pay attention. It's the moment. Even Romeo Agresti posted it right now. Allegri has been sacked with immediate effect. Has been tweeted also by Romeo Agresti. Guys, we are live now. Has been confirmed by Max Allegri. Breaking news. Breaking news. We are waiting for the official communication for Juventus. But at the moment, as we speak, Max Allegri, as we speak, according to all the journalists, I double checked, according to all the journalists, it is over with Max Allegri and Juventus. And even Fabrizio Romano, that said us a few minutes ago, he can even stay maybe until the end of the season. Breaking, Max Allegri has been sacked by Juventus with immediate effect. Max Allegri has been sacked with immediate effect. This is the news that arrived before 6 p.m. We are just waiting for the official announcements of Juventus here on this channel. Pay attention, Max Allegri will not sit on the bench of Juventus against Bologna and Monza, and also not in season 24-25. This is a huge, big change for Juventus. This is a huge change for Juventus. This is a huge change of Juventus. We have all the journalists, also Gianluca Di Marzio, that just tweeted it now. Allegri has been sacked with immediate effect. Said on Sky Sport, said on Twitter, guys, it is over. Max, even that girl, I don't know who she is, but she's probably saying that Max Allegri has been sacked by Juventus with immediate effect. Guys, this is a change. 8 years on the bench of Juventus. 8 years with 12 trophies for Max Allegri. The last one in the last game that he played in Coppa Italia. Juventus is doing it again. After sacking Allegri, after winning his last game, after sacking Allegri, after winning his last game, after sacking Pirlo, after winning his last game, he apparently, we are just waiting for the official communication, but the official communication should arrive in a second, so don't go away. Juventus is doing it again, sacking their coach after winning their last game for the 4th consecutive time. We will have all the time of the world to speak about it from the moment it is also official by the club. But Juventus, at the moment, according to all the journalists, is saying that it's over between Max Allegri and Juventus. We are just waiting for official news, guys. How do you react? What are your first feeling? What are your first feeling about now that it starts to be real concrete? That it starts to be 100% sure. Even if Romeo Agresti for Juventus. Romeo Agresti that is writing these words. These words of Romeo Agresti, my friends, when they are that clear, black on white, there is no way back. There is no way back. There is absolutely no way back. It's impossible to go back on that news now. It is impossible. How do you react? Relieved, say Hi Thomas. Based on Twitter logic, Allegri beat Gasperini and Gasperini beat Klopp, so no to Klopp. Disappointed, I wanted Max to be out, but not like that. Finally, says Jose Pablo Enriquez. Romeo 100% is the one that we need to trust on Juve, says Jetro. Very unfortunate, it shouldn't have been ended like that. Breaking, Juventus and Max Allegri will part ways. He will not be the manager next season as already planned since last February. Confirmed. Camis is telling us, and I'm checking in the meanwhile, whatever news we have, we take. It's sad that things had to end this abruptly, although it is the right move. The banter era continues for Toxeneus. Sad ending. Thank you, Max. That's the first thank you, Max, that is arriving from Nino Sport. The first thank you already to Max. Already thinking about what he did in 8 long seasons of Juventus. Allegri is arguably the best Juve coach of all time. For Salman, went out with a bang from Vincenzo. A toxic breakup, which was a bit the words on Gazzetta dello Sport this morning. Grazie Max, another Grazie Max, this time by Anthony Schifano. We see Geb, that is saying, I hope he can finish the last 2 games at least. Immediate effect. Why? It is, no, why? Why Geb? Or Igeb? It is immediate effect. Immediate effect. It is over. That's what they are saying. Immediate effect is not he stays for 2 games. Immediate effect is stop now, today, as we speak. Not even at 6 p.m. just waiting for the official communication of Juventus that at the moment didn't report it. Rabona TV saying it is crazy. Rabona TV on this channel, he knows where to go. He knows where to get his information. He says, even him, he says it's crazy. And it's crazy because the amplitude, the magnitude of this news is something that maybe at the moment we don't realize. But it's a coach that has been there for 8 years. Pay attention. Confirmed, confirmed, confirmed. It's a reign of confirmation. Romeo Agresti, Fabrizio Romano, Gianluca Di Marzio, the big ones, the gurus are all going towards the same direction. Every single person is saying, comunicato in arrivo, the communication will arrive, has been written by Pedula. Has been written by Pedula. Alfredo Pedula is saying that not only it's the journalists that are telling us, but also super important, the official communication will arrive in a moment or in another. In a moment or in another, guys. In a moment or in another. A moment or another. Then we'll speak about the possible consequences, but 8 years of Allegri, plus 2 where there was still the shadow of Allegri, well, we are here in a new era that we are opening. There will be people that will be sad. There will be people that will be partying. They will be happy. They couldn't wait for it. People that will think now immediately with nostalgia. People that will miss him. People that will forget him immediately. Immediately from now on. They are thinking already about the future. People that are thinking who will arrive now against Bologna because they are worried. They want to know if the new coach temporary will play Fagioli or not, if he will call him up or not. A lot of questions that we will stay here, we will discuss all together. We said it earlier, the first big spoiler came, as we said earlier, by one of the members of the staff of Allegri. I show you again for the people that didn't watch it, Dolcetti, that now 4 hours ago, he tweeted, or Instagram, he posted on Instagram, the blackboard, the board there, or the Coppa Italia with 15, with an occasion to win it, the possibility to win a final, Campionato Coppa Italia, and then the most important spoiler was the song, The Doors. This is the end, my only friend, the end. He spoiled it already to the entire world. You wanted to know it or not, it was written there, and we discussed it here on the channel. Esteban, thank you for your donation. I am excited, guys. I don't know yet when I will see the news officially said by Juventus. I don't know if I will cry, if I will be happy. I don't know yet the emotions that it will give me. At the moment, I am stressed. At the moment, I try to speak, to explain you step by step what is happening in an historic moment, because that's what we are doing. We are writing history. Esteban Ramirez, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Allegri, for being the only one who stood up for Juventus. I am sorry, you deserved better. Beautiful message from Esteban Ramirez. And I can already spoil you, From the moment I will calm down, tomorrow I will do a video about it. Of course, that will be the first thing that I will say. Thank you for what you did for Juventus, Allegri. Absolutely. Being grateful for what he did and being conscious and aware of the difficulty that he was in, without forgetting that he could have done a lot of things better as well. Important. Let's check the official site of Juventus, because that's where the news should come from. Official site of Juventus, but also on the Twitter, so we are taking care of everything. Here we have Just Football. They're saying Max Allegri in first spell was sacked on the Friday 17th. It's important, the word and the day, Friday, Just Football. I will tell you why in a second. Max Allegri in his second spell has been sacked on May the 17th, 2024, 5 years later. Why is that Friday important? Because Friday the 17th is a bad luck day in Italy, where in a lot of countries it's Friday the 13th. In Italy it's Friday the 17th. Remember, even De Laurentiis didn't want to play today because it brings bad luck. I don't know why, because anyway, his team will probably not go in European competitions, but the important thing is that exactly on the same day, in that bad luck day, 5 years later, it comes again. It comes again with a possible, more than possible, imminent dismissal of Max Allegri. Imminent, immediately. Mezzo, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Max. A legend in my eye, still. I hope whoever comes next season gets a better media, legal and financial environment to find success. It's a super important message, Mezzo, extremely important, because Max Allegri that is arriving in a moment of change of Juventus, realizing that financially you couldn't cope anymore. One. Max Allegri that continues in a second season where the world collapsed. It was already before, but in that second season it goes material. It's tangible. You can feel it, you can see it. It happens. Everything collapses. You stay there. This year with a total new management that was not even able to do what they wanted to do, because this is a reality. Max Allegri has been that continuity, that link between old and new before actually giving space. And I believe, and I always said it and I will repeat it, it will be important that the management that have worked in that year zero had a year long to prepare their plan, and that plan that will come to whoever is arriving to Juve. Attenzione, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Pay attention, it is official. It is official, it is official, it is official. It is official, Massimiliano Allegri non è più l'allenatore della Juventus Football Club. Max Allegri is not anymore the coach of Juventus Football Club. It is official, it is official, it is official, it is official, guys. It is official now. Max Allegri is not anymore the coach of Juventus Football Club. Officially said by Juventus. We will read it in a second, but now it is official. 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 Attenzione, pay attention. Now it is official. We will read the text. It is official. It is official. As we speak, Max Allegri is not the coach of Juventus anymore. Max Allegri, after 8 years and 12 titles, as we speak officially, is not the coach of Juventus anymore. It is a fact now. It is a fact, has been said by Juventus on Twitter, and we have the link here. Max Allegri is not anymore the coach of Juventus. It is now a fact. There is no way back. There is no waiting. It arrived precisely at 5:36. Of course, spoiled a bit from the people a bit earlier. The journalist, I know, I told you, I went away for a second to be sure that what we were seeing was right and not a joke or so on. Let's read it. La Juventus communicated. Can we see if there is the site maybe in English so that we don't have to translate, because I am a bit stressed. Let's see if we have the news also in English. Let's see if we have it. Not yet, apparently. Not yet. It's the English one that came out. Not yet. So I will translate. Anyway, we will translate the news. Juventus has communicated to take from his job Massimiliano Allegri from the first team men. Big words here. Eh? The dismissal is a follow of certain behaviors that happened during and after the Coppa Italia that the company didn't agree with and didn't think were compatible with the values of Juventus, and that the behavior that had to be there and representing the club. A period of collaboration ends today that started in 2014, was broken in 2021 after three, and now started back in 2021, and then stopped now after 3 seasons where we won the final of the Coppa Italia. The club wishes Max Allegri good luck for his future project. Whoa. I need to process. For a second, because Guys, this is a huge one. This is a huge one. This is a huge one, not only because of the news, because we knew the news, but the communication is hard, is tough, and we need to speak about it. It's a big one, huh? Guys, it is a real big one. Apparently, the English statement is also out now, so let's see. Apparently, if you can send me a link, guys, or maybe we can check it on Twitter. The English one is out. Let me read again with the exact words in English that has been said now. It's a huge one. It's a huge one. I read the text. Official. Official. Massimiliano Allegri no longer Juventus coach. Juventus announced that it has relieved Massimiliano Allegri of his position as head coach of the men's first team. The exoneration follows certain behaviors during and after the Coppa Italia final that the club deemed incompatible with the values of Juventus and the behavior that those who represent it should have. It ends a period of collaboration which began in 2014, restarted in 2021, and ended after the previous 3 seasons together with the Italian Cup final. The club wishes Massimiliano Allegri good luck in his future endeavors. Guys, we are speaking about unofficial news. We are also speaking about importance of words. We are not speaking about entertainment. We are not speaking about trophies. We are not speaking about vision. We are speaking about one thing only here. The reason, black on white, written by the club, is following certain behaviors during and after the Coppa Italia final that are incompatible with the values of Juventus. Big one. Huge one. Really big one. Really big one. You can process it in 2 ways. You can process it in 2 ways. One is, like I see a lot of people here, pissed off with the club for such big, harsh words. Or you can see it also as an obliged sign, an obliged message that the club needed to give officially, black on white, because the club has been exposed in the last 2 days where Juventus couldn't celebrate the Coppa Italia, but the attention was going on about what happened in the post-game. And also saying we needed to go with a strong message. What Juventus, as we see here, they did. They went with a really big one, that is taking a statement, taking a decision, and also explaining why. This has been seen, of course, by Max Allegri. He agreed on it before that went public. Otherwise, it would not have been public. It was a meeting. They spoke with him. They showed him the message that he would give. And that's the decision that has been taken. I see the message of Mohamed Youssef. Thank you, my friend, for your donation. He's saying this is just an excuse. The worst way to sack someone. You lost his passion to the club. He was upset for the club. Thanks Allegri for the energy made. The least. That Max Allegri would have been sacked at the end of the season, we all knew. We were 100% aware of it. We all knew about that. We didn't know what would happen after that Coppa Italia final. And after that Coppa Italia final, we didn't know what the reaction would be from the club. A lot of people were pushing the club for an immediate stop of Allegri. Because, guys, you hide it or not, it was not beautiful to see. And I'm not speaking about the referee act, which is one thing, passion, stress. But I'm speaking about, guys, on the field, what we saw at a certain moment going against the management, and also what we saw here today, and also publicly explained by Guido Vasiago in press conference. Max Allegri totally lost it. And I believe he knew already that this was the last act at Juve. I am extremely sad for the man. Guys, now that I start to think, now that I start to understand that it's real, that it's concrete, that you can see it now, really black and white from Juve, the first word that comes into my mind, and I will try to ask you exactly the same, to do the same exercise as me and write it in the chat. The first word that comes into my mind now is relieved. Can we say that? Relieved. Relieved, but that doesn't mean that I wanted Max gone now, fast. We all went there in the last 3 years of Max Allegri. It needed to stop for everyone's sake, from the supporters, the pro Max, that every day that they wanted to say something well about Max, they were attacked. Every time that they wanted to put something in the balance, they were attacked. The anti-Max that didn't digest anymore the game, that they couldn't watch the game anymore, because that was their way of thinking, for them as well. For Max Allegri, because it is not human to be attacked and insulted 24/7 for 3 years long. He's a Superman. He's a Superman to be able to have that. And also for the club, that I believe with the new management, you need to turn that page. I believe it was the best for everyone to take that decision. Now we have another news, because it's not over. Guys, it is not over. There is not only the news of Max Allegri, but apparently Juventus, they already decided. And they really already wanted to communicate who is the one that will take care for the rest of the season as an interim coach. Paolo Montero. Paolo Montero, announced by Romeo Agresti as the interim coach until the end of the season, at least. Juventus. Montero will be the interim coach of Juventus. Will that follow? Will that communication also follow by Juventus or not? We already said what are the problems. We need to see it. We will also check on Instagram what the players are writing. Will the players write something? Will they go? Will they explain? Will they say something? What is their reaction? I'm curious. The first name I'm going to is Federico Chiesa, that didn't post anything because I saw the name in the chat. Tariq, welcome again. 30 months together with Beppe, busy since Coppa Italia win. What the hell happened? Hey, that's what we are speaking about. Everything happened, Tariq. Everything happened. Honestly, it's a relief. Whatever the certain circumstances, he had to go. Noel Turin, a remedy. Relieved for Nader. Not happy, chef. He asked for it, says Vincenzo. Montero will be the coach for the next 2 games. A farce, Frederick Brandt, that is not happy. And peu de bonheur, a bit of happiness from Marcello. Beppe, it's confusing. If they sack him in the loose streaks games, it would be normal. But no, it's not about the field. It has been written black on white, the reason why, Mark. The reason why is clear. Why now and not the next one? Disappointment. Not happy, Henrik? Saga over now. Time for Motta. Not yet. Finally. Finality. Finally. Disappointment. I'm trying to read your words. The word that you describe how you feel at the moment. Welcome Motta. Not yet. It's too soon, guys. Montero. It's crazy, Psiligus. It is crazy. Does Max get a press conference? Big question. I don't think so. Just finished work and heard the news. Good day for Michael Raso. Rabiot's dad was just kicked out. I understand what you mean. Okay. Rabiot. He will probably be the first one, guys. He will probably be the first one that will tweet something. I'm really curious about Adrien Rabiot. Even if, no, I am not even sure. You know why? Because Adrien Rabiot probably will first wait a bit, speak a bit with the coach before. Probably at the moment, players. I'm not sure if they will be one. You can guess who will be the first player that will tweet, post something about him. Dino is saying a banter era. Here we come. Giuntoli, thank you. So Dino is absolutely not happy and not convinced about the decision. But for Juventus, Romeo Agresti is the source. Then Fabrizio, if he confirms, good. But first you have Agresti, first source, first official news, before, of course, the big official one that is Juventus. Rico Franchi, even though I didn't want him to stay next season, I feel emotional that Allegri is out on this way. John, we could have said goodbye at the last game of the season with a big hub. If true. Strange feelings for Zlatko. It was time for Ruben. Italian is happy for Montero for 2 games. I will miss seeing Max undress himself on the pitch. I understand the statement, but I think more respect for the achievement needed to come from that official communication. Do we want to read it again for the people that just entered? Because it's a big one. It's a really big one. It's a real big one. It's a big one. It's a huge one. It's a huge one, guys. It's a huge one. A lot of things will change. Before reading it, guys, I can already anticipate you. A lot of things will change. A lot. At Juventus, a lot of things will change from now on. Whoever comes in, a lot of things will change. 1 second, guys. I receive a phone call. Guys, I'm sorry. It's time.
It's time.
Pwah, 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 pwah. Big one, guys. Big news, big news, big news, big news. Sorry, guys. Was on the phone. Sorry if you waited more than expected. I'm sincerely sorry. Was absolutely not the intention to leave you, but wow, wow, it's a huge news. Even my chair is not holding anymore. Guys, it is official. Max Allegri has been dismissed. Wow. Wow. I need to process now. Okay. We don't know yet about when, how, what, because tomorrow there is a training session. As you see, into the official communication, they are not speaking about the staff of Max Allegri. They are not speaking about the staff of Max Allegri, which means actually that Landucci could be there tomorrow with his staff to take over. I'm not expecting another second news today about the rest. I believe tomorrow we'll have more news about that. But this one is a big one. And I continue, sorry if I left for a bit, I continue to tell you that official Max Allegri is out, and this is the most important part. The exoneration follows certain behaviors during and after the Coppa Italia final that the club deemed incompatible with the values of Juventus and the behavior that those who represent it should have. So the official news is indeed nothing to do with playing style or whatever, at least not in the communication. But why imminent? Why abrupt? Why not have waiting until the end of the season? Because that was the plan. The plan was to stop the collaboration with Max Allegri after the Monza game, to let him finish the game. But because of all what happened during and after the Coppa Italia, it is indeed a disciplinary matter in terms of behavior in representing Juventus. For all the different episodes that happen, we know about what happened with the referee, which is one thing which happens a lot of time, which we can even understand. But then in the tunnel, there were that kind of photo set that has been broken. We know it. We spoke about it already, about that on the channel. The post in press conference with Guido Vasiago, with a lot of witnesses, things that were over the line, crossed the line, a big one. And Juventus needed to answer also publicly to all what happened there. To all what happened there. Which is a big one. I understand that Juventus is taking a decision like that. It was not the end that I wanted. It was absolutely not the end that I wanted. I would have loved that it was a total different way. A total different way. At the moment, we don't know what will happen about the salary of Max Allegri. Is the contract still continuing one more year? Or they found an agreement? We don't know. We will see. We will know more. Hopefully soon. But at the moment, it's not specified at all there in the letter. Apparently, the first one that posted, I know. Guys, what are you telling me? Gatti posted where? Guys, don't fake, huh? Gatti posted 2 minutes ago, but said nothing about Allegri. Okay. No, I think it's fresh. It's too fresh to start seeing the first things. What a big one. What a big one. Paolo Montero will be the coach that will lead the team until the end of the season, confirmed also by Giovanni Albanese. So we have two different sources, one from Goal Italia and one from Gazzetta dello Sport, Sport Italia. Giovanni Albanese and Romeo Agresti, they both go with that one. Is Motta coming, Beppe? I believe yes, but at the end of the season, or at least beginning of the next one. If I am sad, I am shocked because it's a big one, golf. Because it's a big one, because guys, you can't just forget 8 years like that, from ups and downs. A lot more ups than downs. You can't forget them. But I'm shocked also by the words. I'm disappointed. No, more than shocked by the word. I was expecting these words. I'm disappointed that it ended like that. Should not have ended like that. We should have continued until the end of the season, but it was too late. It was too late. You couldn't turn it around, because it's not something that happened between closed doors where you could close an eye and say we come back on it. No. Then, I repeat, was I pro change? Yes. Did I want to change? Yes. And I made it clear many times here on the channel. I am proud that I have never started the hashtag out or didn't jump on the hashtag out bandwagon because of the person, because you respect the person. But hey, it's a big one to process. It's a big one to understand, because now you know what you have. You know everything of the style of the man, of the way up. You know everything, and you don't know. Even if we think that Motta will arrive, we don't know what about the players that we will sign or not. People are saying Giuntoli is cooking. I hope so. But how much can you cook? Because of course, I am Manchester City, I can cook a lot. If I am a Real Madrid, I can cook a lot with a lot of money. If you need to cook with a limited budget, you need to go towards second level product and material, and that changed a lot. Then I tell you, my first word before I received the call, my first word was relieved for every one of us. Because my biggest wish is that we can start speaking about football again, which we didn't do enough in all these times. And I hope, as I already start reading and seeing, that we don't start now with the Giuntoli out. I hope that the people that were against the hashtag Allegri out, that these people, the pro-Max Allegri, they were hating the hashtags out, that they don't transform themselves in hashtag Giuntoli out, or hashtag management out, or hashtag the next coach out. I hope this is not what we will do, because then the people that were, or me, for example, Beppe as well, that were against these hashtags, we are doing exactly the same, and we will never get out of the situation. And that's something that I hope can't happen here. Hopefully, we can now turn the page that, according to me, was necessary. Pro Allegri, against Allegri, whatever, was necessary. Because with new management, new ideas, you really need also fresh air. You need to give freedom to someone to also take responsibilities. I hope that we can give a chance to a year one, to a manager. I hope we can give chance to a new coach, and not being there immediately after a second because of a draw. It was a look with Allegri, it would not never happen because we would have a clean sheet. Oh, look with Allegri, it would never happen. Oh, you see, if you put the guy that is out of pet, no, guys, this is my big fear. Otherwise, we will never get out of it. I believe that I'm speaking also for all the people that wanted a better end for Max, that always supported Max. I think that I speak also for a lot of them, saying that they knew that it was the best solution, that we arrived at a point where it was impossible anymore to continue for the on-the-field performances, for the product delivery of the football that we were delivering, the idea of football, and it was not healthy anymore. It was not sustainable anymore. Then we can go towards why did it happen? Was it only because of Allegri, or some players were also there responsible for? Was it also only because of Allegri, or was it also the management that didn't help enough? Super important. One second, guys. The end of 2.0 is always ugly for some reason. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. Yeah. It's difficult to repeat a 1.0. It's always difficult. Will Montero play a 4-3-3 versus Bologna or Monza? We already started. We don't know yet if it has been announced or not. No, it has been announced by Giovanni Albanese. Has been announced by Agresti. Guys, coaches, they don't go to for the two next game that it is the staff of Allegri or that it is Montero, like the journalists are confirming at the moment. They don't go to revolutionize Juventus. This is absolutely not the priority. The priority is to end the season with 2 games to go. Bologna on Monday, and then finishing the game at home against Monza, where you don't even have objectives anymore because you already qualified for Champions League, because the cup is over, because you will participate to all the next one, because it will not even be the coach that will be there for next season. So so you don't go to play 4-3-3. You go with the minimum of damages. The minimum of damages. Okay, guys. I need a few minutes. If you give me a few minutes, I will be back. I know that we are a lot. We will continue to speak about Juve, but I need a few. You see that I don't feel really well, not because of Allegri or so on, but one minute. Then we can speak about Mercato, whatever you want. Give me a second. Not long, of course. Give me a second, not long, and then we come back. Okay? Guys, I'm back. I'm sorry for the long wait this time. Okay, what did you read in the meanwhile? What did you write in the meanwhile in the chat? Let's get up. I want your comments. I need your comments. I see a lot of people left the chat, which is totally understandable because they can't wait for me for years and years and years. So with the people that are remaining, people are saying, Beppe, are you okay? I had a bad news in the meanwhile that is absolutely not linked with Max Allegri, but it arrived at the same moment, at the same exact moment. Private one. So let's get over it and let's go back to focus on what I love the most on earth, Juventus. Who is going to be the next Juve coach? Guys, 99.9% it is Thiago Motta. Of course, until the end of the season, according to Romeo Agresti, according to the sources, it is Paolo Montero. I believe that people told me in the chat earlier that even Fabrizio Romano tipped a bit on it. Let's check. Yeah. We have the news. Okay, it happens. Of course, it happens today. We were with 700 people in the chat speaking about a big one. It happens. So we need to get over it, speaking about Juventus. And then, what did he say, Fabrizio Romano? Paolo Montero will be Juventus interim coach until the end of the season to replace Allegri. From what I know, we spoke about it, should not be announced in the coming hours. For what reason? Because we know it. He needs to be disqualified officially after the game of tomorrow that he's playing with under 19. Otherwise, if you announce him earlier, he has the big risk that he's not playing against Bologna because of the suspension. That would be absurd, really absurd. So that's why I believe there will be no thing. Juventus keep working to seal the Thiago Motta deal as new head coach for next season after formal proposal already sent. So Juventus already sent the proposal to Thiago Motta. It's a day to celebrate, says Bassam. That was Fabrizio Romano says. Indeed, Juventus clarified that Max Allegri has been fired due to exemption. Yeah, that was the next post of Fabrizio, what we were speaking about here. So Juventus clarified that Max Allegri has been fired due to exemption follows to, but we read it. It's actually because of behavior that they anticipated the stop of Allegri, even if it was already clear for everyone what it would have been at the end of the season. Love, Beppe, thank you. Strange that there is no any thanks in the communication. There is... no, there is no... The club wishes Max Allegri good luck in his future endeavors. But guys, it went really a lot. It went really far. It was a huge one. People are expecting a video from Rabona TV, my great friend Adrian, my huge friend Adrian. They are expecting a video about Max Allegri and Juventus. That's where he stopped, guys. Oh, this season I blame Adrian Rabona TV the most of all people, because in January, and if I'm not wrong, the 20th of January, or no, the 23rd, something like that, he invited me officially on his channel to make a video about the great momentum of Juventus, how to build back a club. And from that day on, we collapsed. So I blame Adrian for that and nobody else. It's because of Adrian. Rabona TV out, indeed. Beppe, even though I don't like this news, I'm happy that you're spending your day informing us. Oh, of course. Hey, if I'm not here today, when will I be here, guys? Rabona TV said, I just said that these changes behind the scenes will build up a stronger club. I made no guarantees about this season. Maybe this was part of the plan. Look, that's and then he's tweeting Rabona TV out. Yeah, that's a perfect analysis of the situation at the moment. Look, what are the rumors? Let's put all the rumors next to each other since long. That Thiago Motta has been on Juventus target list and wish list since long. Has been on all the media since really long, with nobody of Juventus formally denying it. Nobody officially denied it. And it's not a news that arrived last week that you say, okay, it's a 1 week news. It's a week that is there since long. So in a way, it was also good for Juventus to have that news on. What was I saying? I forgot. So the plan of Juventus was clear, okay? I told you, has been said also by the management, year zero. Guys, that zero is so important in the process. That I continue to repeat that zero is important because in a year zero, you don't act. In your year zero, you plan. Where in year one, everything becomes active. And in year one, that's where you act. You act on the plan. That can be a successful plan. That can be a bad plan. But this is what the Rabona TV is also writing. Maybe that was part of the plan, to act in year one. And when should it have stopped? The relation between Max Allegri and Juventus at the end of this season. With one more year of contract of Max, but taking the decision, which we already know. We already said so many times here, and we all agreed with the pro-Max, contra-Max, whoever. We said it's the best solution at the end. Unplanned circumstances happened after the Coppa Italia win. It was absolutely not planned. And these have accelerated the process. These things made that today it is imminent. And as you can see, black on white on the reports, it is because of behaviors during and after the Coppa Italia. What is after? Where does it stop? We only know that it stops at the press conference, but maybe something happened during the travel, because it already started on the field with Max Allegri with big, huge gestures against the management. Who knows what happened also behind the screens, what we don't see here, what we will probably never know. You see what I mean? Maybe it went until a point where we will never know, that made it was not anymore possible, where Juventus today can't even say thank you. Maybe today, well, Max Allegri said, I don't want any thank you. I did what I needed to do. Ciao Mopux. Many current Juve legends came from Inter. Who cares? I just want... are we again with the story of Thiago Motta that comes from Inter, guys? Beppe is crying. No, I'm not crying because of Max Allegri. I'm disappointed that we couldn't go to the end of the season. But, guys, you have a new management. But total new, with a new president, a new CEO. You have everything new. You have a new sporting director, by the way. Head of sport and so on and so on. Head of football, first team. You have everything new. You need at a certain moment to also take your responsibility and go alone. I understand that. It's a pity how it ends. But I believe also how much I love Max, that in a way he provoked it that way. Hey, you know that when you are acting there are consequences. And he went over the top. And it's not only a moment of adrenaline. It's not only that moment of situation, the game and so on. Because when you are able to calm down again and you go back to these ups and downs of, then it means that you were really, that it's much deeper. And I understand that you can't go in press conference the day before because, guys, on Sunday there will be a press conference, or there should have been a press conference with Max Allegri before the game of Bologna, where the question would have been, Two things, not about the game. Who cares about the game anymore? Everything is already done. The questions would have been, first, about the post-game of Coppa Italia. Two would have been about Thiago Motta, because we are playing against Bologna. Hey, guys. An honest opinion about Max 2.0. It's difficult to give an honest opinion about Max 2.0 if you don't take into consideration circumstances. But if you want a reality check of something really, it's not good. It is not good. Because we end winning the Coppa Italia. But there is not much more than that. Then, there are also whys. And the whys are important when you are saying it. I always said, he can't be and he is not the only one that you need to blame for. Can't be, and I will never do that. But the result, if you're a coach and you are telling me the Max 2.0 is not good. Because we all know the first season, he over-evaluated what he could possibly do with the team, which he regretted, and he said, first year, with all the circumstances, losing Cristiano Ronaldo, the post-Ronaldo is always difficult for any team in the world, whatever. Second year, we all know what happened off the field, but we also have to take into consideration what happened before the point deduction, before the management left, where we had historical lows. Maccabi Haifa, it was on the day of my birthday that we lost 2-0, I remember, because usually we never play during my birthday because it's always international break. So I remember it really well, extremely well. Elimination with only 3 points of the Champions League. And then you have a third season where you start with the tools you have at disposal, and then you collapse. And I'm not there to judge the collapse of the few next games ever against Inter, but the fact that you couldn't taking up. And that's what he said as well. I am guilty of the fact that I can't bring up the team, which he was able to do for that Coppa Italia final. But in these 3 years, there are a lot of things that I have defended Allegri for, and I will continue to defend for. And I think that it was the correct decision in that year 0 to continue with Allegri. That was the best one to bring us in Champions League in the circumstances that we were in. And that was the perfect scapegoat. And even for a person like him, you see that he exploded at a certain moment because it was not human anymore. And I wish this to nobody. Because that has been, according to me, too much. Max is taller than Mbappe. Yeah, of course he's. What is James saying? When you beat Atalanta in the Coppa Italia, you get fired, right? Max and Pirlo. Yeah. They know. You beat Atalanta. Probably. If they wanted to continue, it was better for them to not win. Very sad for Max Allegri. Should have controlled his emotion. Difficult. It's easy to say, difficult to do. Legend of the club. But it was time to move on, unfortunately. I did not like the way club handled everything. His reaction is correct. The message of LB. Trying also to check if we have news. Pay attention. Attenzione, we have news. We have news. Dino, basta. You know it. You know, we said it. We said it in a kind way that if you want to speak, but if we start with these kind of things, make no sense. Dino. Pay attention. Tweet from Gianluca Di Marzio. Juventus, anche lo staff di Allegri lascia il club bianconero. Restano invece Padoin e Magnanelli come collaboratori aggiunti. Ok, important. Super important. Because we were waiting for more news. It will not be, and that's... You see, when I speak about Juventus, I feel better. You're saying that you don't hear me anymore. How is that possible? Do you hear me or not? Guys, do you hear me? Can you confirm? Can you confirm that you hear me or not? Yeah, because people said we don't hear you. Okay, you do. All good. No, people said we don't hear you. Okay. Thank you, guys. Landucci will not be there until the end of the season. Landucci will not sit on the bench of Juventus against Bologna or against Monza or end Monza. The technical staff of Max Allegri is leaving as well Juventus. There are two persons that are staying as additional collaborators of who will be there, and probably it is Montero, it is Padoin and Magnanelli. Padoin that has been brought by Max Allegri, Magnanelli that has been brought by Max Allegri, Padoin that has a story with Juventus because he has been our player, I believe, for 5 seasons. So it's a player that stays with Juve until the end of the season. What about the future of Padoin? Well, it depends of the new coach. It depends of the new coach if they will decide or yes or no they will continue with him. What about Magnanelli? Magnanelli stays. And that's also a big, huge decision. Because if for Padoin, that has a link with Juve, that has history at Juve, you can say, okay, we can understand. On the other side, Magnanelli has been brought in by Max Allegri. But, you see, how come he stays? Also Magnanelli. And until when does Magnanelli stays? That's now Dominic De Coco. We don't know about the future of next season, but until the end of the season has been confirmed now by Gianluca Di Marzio. Padoin and Magnanelli remain. Also, they give a bit of continuity because if it will be, and it will be, Montero until the end of the season, with Montero until the end of the season, arriving alone, he can't take also all the staff that he has at his disposal for the under-19, and probably less than. So he needs to find someone that can explain, can give continuity, can tell, can give over, can be the link between old and new until the end of the season. And I believe a figure as Padoin and also Magnanelli, it's a good one. Magnanelli taking over under-19 next season. And now, what do you do with Montero then, Sebastiano? What do you do with Montero, Sebastiano? I don't know if I read the message of Edgar Ramirez. Edgar, if you're still there, I think I did, but I'm not sure with all what happened in the meanwhile. Edgar, if you're still there, please let me know in the chat. But thank you for your donation. And the question was, will the club avoid paying Max Allegri next season with the disciplinary dismissal? That's something that we need to discover. I don't know at the moment. It's not clear in the message what it is. So we will discover it step by step by step. Mopus X, it's MMA. I changed the name. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for your message. And now I know who you are, MMA. Now, because from MMA to Mopus X, I'm not, supposed to know all the changes of nicknames. Now I know, and thank you for your donation, my friend. Super Seppo is telling us something important. Thank you for your donation, by the way. Really, really, really appreciate it. Super Seppo, Max deserves all the respect after he has won with Juve. But there always come time when one coach wears out. Kinda loses his face in locker. Juve needs shake-up. This is a new start like in the early 90s. Look, Super Seppo is speaking about the early 90s and probably is also a vintage supporter like I am. And he has gone through the Trapattoni era. Guys, it ends like with Trapattoni. Trapattoni's first spell has been fantastic at Juventus. Went away. Juventus has been in difficult moments. He comes back. He's able to win, I believe, something, but it's absolutely not anymore the Trapattoni from the 1.0. It's a Trapattoni 2.0 that is not delivering as he was doing in the first spell, is not appreciated anymore by the fans. Fans were speaking bad about him, about the way of playing, boring way of playing. It was an exact similar situation. exact similar situation where at the end also they stopped with Trapattoni. And then you open something new. You open a new collaboration with a young guy, a young coach that is arriving from Napoli, that is Marcello Lippi. So we are seeing similarities on that one. Then, of course, only the future will tell us. Only the future will tell us. Thank you for your donation, Super Sappo, and especially your donation that makes totally sense in what you are saying. Absolutely 100% sense. Pay attention, we have a new tweet from Romeo Agresti. I don't put the suspense music on. Why? Because it's already known, but he's repeating Padoin and Magnanelli will stay on as part of Montero's staff. I repeat, as part of Montero staff, which doesn't mean the Thiago Motta staff. That is something different. Second City Collective. Never forget how good Allegri made Rabiot to be. Rabiot, but also Weston McKennie. Don't forget about the Weston McKennie. Don't forget about a Cambiaso that was already good at Bologna as a left back, occasionally as a right back. But look at what Cambiaso became also this season, playing a lot of time also as a mezzala. Offensive contribution on the right, on the left, that polyvalence of Cambiaso. There are some players where he really brought the best out of them. There are some players where he couldn't. The first one I'm thinking is Federico Chiesa, where honestly it's difficult to rate what Max could do with Chiesa, because after the first 6 months of Chiesa with Allegri, he went out for a big, huge injury, where only now in the last few games we are starting to see again finally a top Chiesa. No, Juventus can't hire Jurgen Klopp, also because of his decision of not even coaching next season. Juve maybe co-managers and another big one, and Milan a big number 9, and some other. I don't know about Milan guys that I can't tell you. And to speak about who will do the better mercato now, I don't know. I can tell you one thing: there will be a lot of changes at Juventus. In terms of players, a lot. Revolution? Yeah. Then, of course, revolution doesn't mean you will go on the market and bring in a team that is ready to win all the competitions, but you will have to build. But I think that you will build a team that is more cohesive. A team that is working better together than the one that we had today. That makes more sense. That has an identity. Players that can function in a story. That can function in this. Christian Hurngatcher just came in even after a disaster season. I wish Max just the best. And I wish he takes some time to improve his versatility and tactics. First, Forza Juve. What do you think, guys? Maybe that's a good question. Maybe that's a beautiful assist from Christian. What do you believe, guys? Max Allegri next year will stay at home. Max Allegri will go. And maybe I will do a poll about that. Okay, next season. Okay, 4 options, guys. 4 options. Next season, Max Allegri, 1, stays home. 2, goes to Saudi Arabia. 3, a top club in Europe. I don't know, Bayern, or I'm just saying like this, Bayern, Dortmund, Paris Saint-Germain, Marseille. When I'm saying top club, it's not the 3 best clubs in the world, but can be an Atletico Madrid, I'm saying a Liverpool, or an Everton, just a top club in Europe. Or stays in Italy with the options Napoli, Milan, or maybe even Monza of his good friend Galliani. Italian national team, no. Except if you have a sudden change of Spalletti that says, I don't care, I don't go to the World Cup, and I go to my friend Giuntoli to Juve. And then you have the position that goes open for Max Allegri at the national team, which honestly, guys, is a utopia. I don't believe in that. I personally don't believe in that one. But you never know. You never know. You never know. In life, you never know. 10 more, but we are still far, guys. I think that we can do better with subscriptions, guys. It's pity that because of a private small problems, we lost suddenly 250 Juventini that went away. Understandable. It's a pity. It's a pity. So we continue. I see him at Manchester United. Ooh, that's a big option. Seems like a family guy, a grandfather. I think Italy. Steve Cano. Maybe Spalletti attacks someone. Hey, who knows? Juventus 24-25 Serie A winners, 25-26 Champions League winner. Because you dream about repeating the story of Marcello Lippi. I think Spalletti wants to achieve something with the Azzurri. Respect to Max, he's a big part of the beautiful story of Juve. I wish him luck. Napoli. Oh, Moreno. Bold one, huh? Napoli. Chelsea maybe for Luca. You think so, Beppe? Max for Italia, the way we played. At the end, he's the best winning coach of Italy. The best winning coach of Italy. Arian wants to turn the page. More like I see us becoming Manchester United. No, hopefully not. No, because they have money and they don't know what to do with it. We don't have money, and we will need to be really creative in what we do and really smart, and we can't fail. That's the huge difference with United and Juventus. United, they went in a total crazy way when they have the money and they spend it for a new coach. They sack a coach, they go with another one. They watch a clip of 5 minutes of Anthony, probably a clip of Colo 99 about Anthony, and they thought that it was the best player of the world, and they went to sign him, guys. What are you speaking about? With 100 million euro for Ajax. And then you're making stupid things, while Juventus can't do that. Going to MLS. I don't see him in US, but you never know. Newcastle won Conte, could be. Max Allegri to Bologna, experienced 2 games per week coach. I believe that Max Allegri will probably to Bologna you have an Italiano, you have even maybe a Sarri. Sarri, Italiano, Bologna with a Penadino. There are some names that are there. Pourier, maybe someone can convince him to coach RWDM. But second division in Belgium, imagine. Second division in Belgium with a total disaster management. That would be whoa. Hendrik is going to... not you. Allegri is going to Fish, could be. Beppe, I live near to München. And a few weeks ago, one Munich paper ran a story of Allegri in pole for Bayern, and Salihamidzic loved his ass off on BRTV. I didn't see about Salihamidzic. Juan Beppino as an interim coach. Guys, I tell you, we don't even know if I will be there next season. It can be that they say sincerely, yeah, at a certain moment it needs to stop. We need to be honest. At a certain moment, maybe they say, Beppe, it's over. We stop 3 years and a half, and we go with another project, or we entirely stop, or it could be, yeah. It could be, yeah. You need to take everything into consideration. So I don't even know if I will do streamer next year also here on the channel. So let's see the future. I'm happy we didn't go for Parisi last season. Indeed, you remember the paranoia of Parisi? Do you remember the paranoia of Rovella? Parisi Rovella. It was we couldn't play football without them. To Atalanta. No. I hope Atalanta wins the Europa Cup. Would you care if the head coach if he yes, as it hurt me a lot when Antonio Conte went to Inter, but it hurts in the beginning, and then it always hurts. It never goes away, but you understand that it's professional life. As it happened for Lippi, as it happened for Peruzzi, as it happened for Conte, for Asamoah, for Quadrado, for so many players. Like it was about to happen for Paulo Dybala. So can happen, especially as a coach. Lars, I think he will be a model for an Italian menswear brand, tossing his jacket and tie. Could be, yeah. He will have a lot of success. Instagram influencer. Allegri was special as a manager, not as a coach. I don't agree with that. Allegri from Cortomuso to Zombie the last days. If you see what happened at the club and the relation, guys, we have a bit more about why things went how they went. Not an excuse, but that's a reason more to say he couldn't be, and he was not the only one that has responsibilities on it. Is there someone that remembers how many times I told you there is the most important thing is having a solid management that is working. I mean working. A strong, solid management that we are starting to build, that we are starting to change, to build. We started with people that need to care about the off-the-field topic, and now we have put only the face of Giuntoli, and probably next year there will be new men that will arrive next to him. So, yeah, that's the top. And when it's not working, it's like a cascade. You at a certain moment is there. You see it. You see, Sky Sport is reporting what I said and what we already guessed on the channel since long. Sky Sport is saying the team will go to Montero, but the announcement will not be today because he needs to pay that disqualification. So the officialization will go towards tomorrow. So that ban is cancelled against Frosinone with the Juventus under 19 that will be played tomorrow at 11. So probably after the game of the under 19, we will have Montero for the next two games, the announcement. So Montero to Juventus tomorrow. Tomorrow announced by Sky Sport Italia. Pay attention, Nicolas Kira spoke also about the money, because that was a question earlier today. Nicolas Kira, in a video on his YouTube channel, said, if Allegri will take all the money from Juve, he said maybe. It's even possible, but pay attention. But oof. Fresh news. Apparently, according to Nicolo Schira, there could already have been a contact between a big club that is playing Champions League next season, could have been a club, so it's not Saudi Arabia, but a club that is playing Champions League. There were already contacts with the words, look, Max Allegri is free, is available, are you interested? So Max Allegri could possibly coach next season. That's a big one, huh? That's a really big one. At the moment, you are voting with 59% stays home, but the votes are slightly changing now that I told you that news. Who could it be? Milan, says Suhal. Bayern Munich, Marseille, Milan. Go with the Toto team. So, a team that is playing Champions League next season. There is no official news yet, guys. But there is an interest, a possibility, early stage, I mean 0. What are the teams? Marseille, Bayern. Marseille. Marseille. Earlier I said Marseille. You know that there is a possibility for Marseille because the coach will not stay there, because the president of Marseille is Longoria, that worked at Juve, so he knows already really well Max Allegri. And there is also Benatia in the management now that knows really well Allegri. I don't know if someone can write it down and save it. Maybe Jose, if you have a paper, write it down. That today, in the huge live at 4 hours 29 in the live, because otherwise I will never find it back, at 4 hours 30, I said that the possible next destination of Allegri could potentially be Marseille. And then if it happens, if we see the rumors, tell me. So I said it and I repeat it today on the 17th of May, after the official announcement of Juventus and Max Allegri to split roads, imminent dismissal. I'm telling you that there is a possibility already now that Max Allegri could potentially become the coach of Marseille next season. South of France. Connect the dots, guys. South of France, close to Torino, where he has family. A club that has no coach for next season. No, they are not playing the Champions League. Still, I make it as a valid option, even if there was one thing I didn't consider: they don't play the Champions League. Barcelona. I don't believe that Max will go to Barcelona. Aston Villa, no. There is Unai Emery. They will play Champions League. Newcastle. But you never know. You never know. Playing Champions League. Feyenoord. No. I don't see him in the Netherlands. No, guys. Nottingham Forest. I would have loved for Allegri to say for 20 years. That would have meant that Juve is winning. But we need a change. Yeah, I agree like that. I agree. Well, I am also think like that. I wish whatever and whoever that can stay 20 years. Because that means that we win. I agree. 4 hours. But I know, but guys, of course, we need to continue with the live. No? Because you see, if we would have quitted, we would not have known now with certainty that Padoin and Magnanelli would have continued with Montero. It's true. You see, you did a presentation about Marseille in school. You see that maybe can Max not good. Oh yeah, they are crazy. Huh? Tottenham. Imagine if he wins with Tottenham. Mamma mia. I also have difficulty to see him out of Europe. Yeah, already out of Italy is difficult. That's why I'm telling you, Marseille. These guys, Nice, maybe to Nice. Oh, guys, where is Nice? Will they play Champions League next season? Who are the teams that are playing Champions League next season for Liga? Let me check. Ligue 1. Paris Saint-Germain, of course, but they have Luis Enrique. Ligue 1. Monaco, Lille. PSG, Monaco, Lille. At the moment, because there is a fight there between Lille and Brest for the third spot, and the fourth one needs to go to the qualification round, like the playoffs to qualify to Champions League. So Nice is out of it because they have 54 points. So it is Lille. Monaco, I think they are doing good with the coach that they have at the moment. Beppe, do we need to pay Allegri? I just answered. No, if he finds another club, it's over. Huh? If he because you don't give all the money immediately. If he finds another club, it's over. Look, I would not go towards an era like Ferguson at Manchester United because we had one. We started one with an interruption between the two spells, but you can't be there for winning always. So, that's why I always say I prefer to have the best out of players, out of coaches, out of persons, out of staff for a limited moment. And then they leave. Then long where you have a lot of moments where you stay because you stay and because a bit what was happening also with Allegri. Yeah? To Maritzburg United, maybe. Fenerbahce, a big club. Fenerbahce is a big club, like Galatasaray as well. Zirkzee said, congrats Intimo Wea Instagram after winning. Motta said to be US coach. I am dreaming. Dreaming is free. Signing players cost money. Come on, Beppe. Nobody winning anything with the Tottenham. You don't believe? You never know, huh? You never know. Next season, Allegri, coach of Fenerbahce or Napoli. Beppe, be honest. What do you think about Thiago Motta? Mamma mia, be honest. Oh, where I understand that people, they don't follow always the channel, but they follow from time to time because they know my name. They know that my name is Beppe. But they don't know what I think about Thiago Motta. While, and I believe that people here in the chat, they know, but guys, answer. What do I think about Thiago Motta, guys? Answer yourself, guys. If you don't know what I think about, and if you're asking me, be honest, Beppe, what do you think about Thiago Motta? That means that you don't really know. I consider myself. Italian is still at 3 a.m. He's still watching the channel. It's crazy. I think I consider myself the inventor of Thiago Motta, the first sponsor of Thiago Motta. Then it needs to happen, of course. Needs to happen. But people that were here in the lives where we were with, I believe, I don't know, 100 people, 120, because it was a tough moment, a difficult moment. It's true. It's true. This one is a thing. If it happens, that's like a star here. He will never know. He will never know. But yeah. No, I said it. I said it earlier because of a lot of advantages that I saw in him. Yeah. People were insulting me. You remember? People were insulting me. Nah, he's from Inter. No, he never coached a big team. No. Who is it? No, we need to take Italiano and Paladino. I remember, because Paladino won 3 games and we needed suddenly to take Paladino. Sam is back. Sam is back. I remember all people wanted Italiano and Beppe said Motta is surprise pick for him. You remember? What a night, and that night was a fantastic night. And Max Allegri is over, guys. It is over. It is officially over. Can we read it again? I want to read it again. The statement. Allegri, official, look. Official Massimiliano Allegri no longer Juventus coach. Juventus announces that it has relieved Massimiliano Allegri of his position as head coach of the men's first team. The exoneration follows certain behaviors during and after the Coppa Italia final that the club deemed incompatible with the value of Juventus and the behavior that those who represent it should have. It ends a period of collaboration which began in 2014, restarted in 2021, and ended after the previous 3 seasons together with the Italian Cup final. The club wishes Massimiliano Allegri good luck in his future endeavors. Will you now post the picture with Allegri? Maybe tomorrow. I didn't even tweet about the fact that I didn't even tweet about it. Whoa, big, huh? It's big, huh? Actually, really big news, huh? Pwah. Been a Juventino since Platini era. It's there in the wall, huh? I was a little boy celebrating with my dad. The club for me goes above the man, including management. Only the colors matter. The black and white, then, because we don't. Black and white are not colors. Like Adidas, the post of Adidas after the Coppa Italia was great. I'm looking forward to 24-25. Oh, yeah. Yeah, today is a shock moment. Tomorrow we think about it. We say thank you. And then we are Juventini. We look forward to the next step. And we believe and we support and we go for it. Beppe, don't you think it's weird that it says finish with Coppa Italia final and not Coppa Italia win? Let me check. Oh, let me check in Italian. Terminato dopo le ultime 3 stagioni insieme con la finale di Coppa Italia. It's true. It's true. It's strange. It's strange that we don't see with the win of the Coppa Italia. Beppe, check Fagioli. Fagioli, we know it, huh? Max Allegri spoke about him publicly, made him be known by everyone. I hear. What did he write? Come ci ha sempre detto, poche parole, mister. As you always told us, few words, mister. Grazie, mister. No, wait. As you always told us, few words. Grazie, mister. Beautiful post. Beautiful post. Beautiful post. But you don't. I can promise you, a player that a coach that has been really appreciated by the players. The human side of it, extremely great. I spoke with a lot. Buonanotte, Italian. I will also start to think to close or to take a break. What do you want, guys? We stop or you give me 5 minutes of break? Then we can go with a random question, a Q&A, fast Q&A. You know, we like these kind of things. We close or you give me 3-4 minutes and then we go with yeah. But last time people said do it, and then we lost like 350 people. If we are still more than if we are around what we have now, we take a mini break and then we continue. Speaking about Juve and then we go a bit more about all the topics. Mamma mia. Okay, so give me I will not be long. I just need to walk, do things, and come back. Let's see. Okay. Put a timer, Babs. No, because then maybe I'm faster than the timer. Give me a bit. Toilet. I need to breathe, and then I'm back. Hey, you see, I said if we have around 450, we continue, otherwise we stop. 300. Every time I leave, boom, we have 150 people that are leaving. I understand, guys. The maximum was 701. We were at a certain moment 701. It was around the announcement of Max Allegri. 300 fantastic, loyal people that are still there. 4 hours 4 hours 51. We are about to hit the 5 hours in 9 minutes. It's a strange feeling. Got so upset with Max during all the recent games, but so sad that he's gone. But now it's always that, huh? It's always the both things. The quitters, Aldo Bonazzo, the quitters. What happened? I was in the bathroom. How long do you stay in the bathroom? Let's go. Okay, go guys, with fast questions. What do we need to answer? You can speak about whatever you want. Well, don't make a long monologue questions. Try to be a bit more precise so that we can go with a bit of dynamism. Allegri the GOAT, TMI. Allegri the GOAT, TMI. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Now, boom. We are over the 29,550. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Okay. Allegri out. Now I am back. Thank you, Sam. Change your picture now. It's over. You can change your profile picture. I like this. At least I get the chance to speak. Ardit, what do you want to know? That people are going. No, because we need. Oh, guys, we need to have a lot of people. If we have not a lot of people, then it makes no sense. Then I make a video. How soon can we get Motta, guys? How soon can we get Motta? First, you can't go and announce a coach while he's still under contract until the end of the season. So if you're looking, the fastest that you can have Thiago Motta is in, I will tell you immediately, the fastest that you can have Thiago Motta is, I will tell you the exact day we don't know yet. Mamma mia. Sunday 26th of May, they play against Genoa. So probably Monday the 27th May, there can be the first real initial discussion. I don't know if he wants immediately the day after to go at Juventus signing a contract. I'm not sure. But from the 27th May, everything is possible. Lars, can we physically take Motta from his bench during the next game? Ciao Beppe. So your first choice would be, I have always said it. Yeah. Realistic choice, of course, without going with crazy, impossible names. Yeah. Will Montero continue to coach under 19? Good question. Depends also of the choice of what the next gen coach will do. If the next gen coach continues, he could go back to under 19. If the next gen coach leaves, Montero could possibly even go to under 23, to the next gen. Be promoted, but he will not stay on the first team bench. I meant too many spammers and trollers. I would have loved to have 100,000 Juventini. Serious Juventini. Can the reason of this dismissal annul his future wages? It depends if he finds another team. If he finds another team, boom. Then we don't pay him. Otherwise, we pay him. Nuradin, can we get Zidane? No. Who will manage the game against Bologna? Montero. This is the best. What? This is the best news so far this year. Finally, an end to the plague. Maximus King. Massimo Lesti. What did we make qualifying to for Supercoppa? Any effect on the mercato? But we already qualified. Reaching the final, whatever the result would have been, that you lost or whatever, because there is a new formula where the two finalists of Coppa Italia and the first and two of Serie A goes to the Supercoppa. So this is something that as soon as we qualified and we qualified against Lazio to the final, we knew that we would participate. So next year there is a tournament, and we already know the participant of Supercoppa, I believe in January in Saudi Arabia, between Inter, Milan, Atalanta, and Juventus. You receive money, yeah, but that's not the big impact on the transfer market. But yeah, of course, it's money that you are taking into your bank. Important. If you don't go, you miss it, and it goes to someone else. So it would have gone to Lazio. So good. Beppe, looks like Max was only sacked to save on paying him. No, because at the moment you need to pay him, guys. At the moment you still need to pay him. Only if he finds another team, then you don't pay him. You're still live, Beppe. I couldn't. Ciao, Nicolotti, again. Thank you for your donation, my friend. Yeah, of course we are live. Oh, we said it that we are live. Today we said we know when we start. We don't know when we stop. But I told you one thing in the beginning. Today we will hear the news. And the news happened. The news arrived. We didn't know what time, but the news arrived. I think that Allegri left with an agreement with the management, so they won't pay next year. No, I already said no. Beppe, any news about the new sponsor? At the moment, no. At the moment, no, because Juventus, they have a budget in mind, or at least what they want to, and at the moment, we don't have yet a sponsor. Can take time. Let's see. Welcome back, Beppe. Welcome back to you, Galfi. Michael, I think that Allegri left with an agreement. I mean, no, again, I always read the same message. Beppe, we did it. Colo99 is happy. If Colo is happy, then everyone is happy. We did it, Beppe. Colo99 is happy. He will have, again, a lot of passion in going and editing Juventus video. I said it, I repeated it, Colo. I don't know if you followed a bit the live or not. I think it's the best decision. It was inevitable. It was the best decision. New management, you need to go with own decisions, own responsibilities, and for the best of everyone, for the supporters, for the pro, for the against, for the management, especially for the supporters, which I care the most about, it was the best decision. So I know that now you have people that are angry against the management. I know that there are people that are angry because they wanted to continue with Max. You have a lot of people that are so partying. I hope, guys, my biggest wish is whoever comes, this coach, the next coach, and that I will never, ever, ever, ever in my life have this one. Have what we lived now, where all the attention goes towards one person only, and we don't speak anymore about football. We don't speak anymore about football, about management, about players, about tactic, about technique, but where whatever you say, it's turned around into Allegri. It can't be. And I also hope that we will give time and understand also new coaches That doesn't mean because I heard that we accept mediocrity. No, we have clear objectives already next season. In Serie A, do the best that we can with a minimum objective to qualify to Champions League. That will not change. You will listen and you will hear exactly the same talks as what you heard. Saraz, you could have gone to the snack and bought me a durum as well and brought it here. And I'm hungry. No, I hope not. I hope we will never see any more people jumping in the air for a coach, because you know what's happening when people are jumping and celebrating the end of a coach. It means that you were doing really bad, and I would love that we never have these kinds of really bad moments that we were in. But I started watching when I woke up. I went back to sleep while watching the live and just woke up. Glad you're still on. And you see, we continue. Beppe, you're here for now 5 hours. We just hit 5 hours on the channel. Why sell Sule and go for Goodmanson or Greenwood? They all have similar stats and price tags. Because no. Greenwood as a price tag, if Juventus would love to go for it, but looks like he wants to stay where he is in Spain. But if Juventus would go for Greenwood, that they wanted to go towards a 15-20 million euro price tag that you can, of course, with a contract split over years, while if you sell Sule immediately, you cash in immediately 35 million euro. That makes a world of difference. A Goodmanson on the other side will have a 25-30 million euro price tag. Is a player that you can put players in, because his team would be interested in some players that Juventus has. So no, it's not the difference. On the other side, keeping Sule would be nice and beautiful, because I love Sule. The longest live is 6 hour 30, I believe. 6 hour 30, but I was doing a kind of rotation. I stayed all the live long, but there were people that were coming in and going out, in, out, in, out, in, out. I mean, one live without interruption. But guys, now I'm doing 5 hours, but I'm used to that, because what are we doing? Generally, I make a video in the morning in match games. I'm doing a video in the morning. Then I start with a pre-game. I do the entire game. So we have like 3 hours of live. And then we jump here immediately. Just going to the toilet, and we jump here immediately for another 2 hour 30 average. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 2. So we go with a 6 hours live every week. So Joseph wants to see the new jersey. When they will be out, we will show them. How much do you take to? A lot. Mercato live. Live stream is crazy tonight and tomorrow. It was against cyberbullying, not to promote it. It was against it, where we did a charity live where we collected more than €1,000. I was extremely proud about that one. Extremely proud. Yeah. But you see it on the thumbnail. I think I changed the thumbnail in the meanwhile. Yeah. Thumbnail has been changed. I'm curious what they are saying online. Online you see people are happy, people are devastated. You have both. You have both. Look, that's my biggest regret. My biggest regret is that this image here, look here. This image here is not the epilogue, the end of Max Allegri. Would have been beautiful, Would have been beautiful if Max winning it, and saying to the management, like, guys, I don't believe that someone else will be able to do what I did. Private, not public. It's over. I know that you have plans. I give up. I go away. Or dismiss me. Make it public today that you did. Instead of waiting until the end of the season, do it now. We separate after the Coppa Italia. Would have been beautiful. That would have been the picture. The picture. You win the Coppa Italia. You sit. You watch the supporters. That would have been the message. Tomorrow we have a news. Attenzione, attenzione, attenzione. Pay attention. We have a news. We have a news. We have a news that tomorrow the training session will not be directed by Landucci. We saw it. It is official also that the staff of Max Allegri has been gone, but it will be directed tomorrow by Magnanelli and Padoin. Magnanelli and Padoin. Yeah, it's a tough decision by Juventus. Yeah, but it was an obliged decision. Obliged. Would it have been beautiful, huh? Max Allegri going, Max Allegri winning, celebrating, you go with Giuntoli, you take him aside and you say, Giuntoli, I know, I'm not stupid, I know perfectly that it's over for me because you will sack me at the end of the season. We go in press conference, wait, let them wait a bit. We decide now, together, that you dismiss me now. I don't want to do the last 2 games. We say, we found an agreement that I leave with the Coppa Italia win, and it's over. And that's the last beautiful image that we see from Max Allegri. This one would have been really epic and fantastic. That was the end that we should have. But sad the way it happened, but excited for the new chapter for the team. Andiamo avanti. Michele, Beppe, which position do we need to invest in? Every position, honestly. Every single position. But not only on the field, on and off the field. Beppe, can I ask you a personal question? Are you a hothead too because of your heritage? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I am. That's why also sometimes I can understand people that are going totally nuts. There are limits, There are limits. But I can understand, yeah, I'm also a hothead. These games are kind of meaningless. So whoever is there doesn't matter much. We look to the end of the season now to relaunch Juve. It's true. They are meaningless. Because everything has already been done. Look, for Allegri to stay 2 more games, I believe there were more danger than good things. More danger than good things. Why? Because you lose against Bologna. Now, if Montero lose against Bologna, will people be pissed off with Montero? No. If Max Allegri would have lost against Bologna, it would have been, again, a disaster. You see what I mean? Now, on the other side, people, if Montero wins, they will start saying, we should have done it earlier. No. Because now, against Bologna, you are playing with a total different spirit. You are playing knowing that you don't care, that you already qualified to Champions League, that you are not risking. It's the end of the season. Bologna already qualified. So don't start now not next week, in a few days, on Monday, telling us, no. I'm excited to see Montero on the bench because it's nice, because it's beautiful, because it is Paolo Montero. That has been one of my idols. So I said it earlier, I would be a bit, not sad, but I mean, 2 games of Montero, 2 games of Montero, I would love to see it. So yeah, I agree. Michael, I think Di Gregorio and Calafiori would be enough on the back without telling anyone. No, you need... No, it's not enough. According to me, it's not enough. By the way, Di Gregorio would not even be a necessity today if Perin would stay, Szczesny and Pinsoglio. Will he get a red card on the first game? I don't think so, but we can open the odds, of course, Marcello. Imagine. It's all about perspective. Allegri could have bowed out gracefully. At the end of the season, he chose to act childish. But I don't think it's choosing to act childish, Shatterstar. I believe he will regret it. Of this, I agree. I agree that he will regret it one day. He will regret it. But I don't think it's choosing to act childish. It's at a certain moment you hold, and then you explode, and that was, according to him, at that moment, not sustainable anymore. He understood it was the moment to do it, to send a message that is totally wrong, but not choosing to act. I think it's much stronger than choosing to act. It's at that moment arrives and you go crazy, which we can't justify, of course, because he went over the top. Beppe, do you remember Mika? Of course. No. Respect Mika Odaze, first of all. Respect Mika Odaze. He went to a Ajax that was a disaster. Ajax has been a disaster. They were relegation zone because of themselves, because of the management, because of the coach, because of everything was wrong at that club. Then he goes on loan again in Metz, and he's in the ranking of the top scorers again in Liga. He's not the top scorer, but he's in the ranking. Respect Mika Odaze, fantastic player. Fantastic player. Fantastic player. He's a beast. He's a beast. I love him. If we had not qualified to Champions League with the 2 remaining games to still try, but won the Coppa Italia, do you think they would have sacked him now? Maybe Max Allegri would have, not acted like that because he knew that things were still needed to be played. Here he understood that it was over. Here was the end. Maybe he would have done it at Bologna. Maybe he would have be angry with Thiago Motta. I don't know. So you can't know. I agree. You're responsible for your action. And look, today he's responsible, and we are blaming. We are not justifying Max Allegri's reaction. But choosing to act childish, I don't know. It's not like you are home and you are saying, you know what? Now I will act childish. It's the moment where you explode. And then the consequence is that for a lot of people, you act childish, or they see you acting childish. Yeah. But it's not about you prepare your plan to go and go like that, because this is not acting, guys. This is a man that lost it. A man that lost it. Serious question. Finally, we have a serious question after 5 hours and 12 minutes. If we qualified in 4th, there used to be an early qualification round. No, it's for in Italy, it's done. 5 clubs go. If Atalanta, they finish, if they win the Europa League, which will be difficult against Leverkusen, they can create a 6th spot. If I'm not wrong, I always forget. If they finish out of the top 5, I believe. No, whatever. 5 or 6th, whatever. If they win the Europa League, there is a 6th spot for Italy. If they don't win, and they are 5th, then Atalanta goes because they are 5th. But there is no playoff to access. In France, for the 4th, there is. In Italy, no. If Juve win Champions League, Beppe will do a live of 24 hours. Yeah, but I hope that I hope that I would be able to go to the stadium where this happens. I hope so. I want. Cost a lot of money. I want. We have a new membership. We have a Matt that is renewing. Thank you. 6 months. I couldn't wait to see him gone, but not like this. I didn't find the club statement to be fair. It wasn't something you fire your coach for. I can agree with everything you said except of that last sentence. It wasn't something you fire a coach for. It depends what you are referring to. If you take into consideration only the referee decision, red card, taking the shirt, then we agree. If you're also referring to the party where we think, no, you don't celebrate with us. If you're also referring to the altercation, the words with Guido Vassiago, if you're also taking into consideration that, as reported, he has broken photo set while he was in the tunnel. If you take into consideration that there are also things that we don't know, that's where it's legit to stop. Beppe, Allegri's actions are not acceptable, no question. But do you feel it was justified in principle to speak against him, to speak out against the referee? I know, but I just explained it. Again, the referee, yeah. Because, guys, this happens a lot in football. Then, of course, you don't touch the referee, you don't, there is a limit. He went face to face with the fourth man and then he went away. He insulted, said things that he should not say. Of course, then he said also, where is Rocky? But yeah, because guys, we already forgot what happened there. And also, it's an accumulation. It's an accumulation. Like also, he was probably also thinking again back at that final that we lost against Inter 2 years before because of decisions where he didn't complain about. Don't forget that. Then the other things are not acceptable at all. In the last 50 years, guys, Max Allegri is the third coach that has been sacked with the season running. Only the third coach to have been sacked with the season ongoing in the last 50 years. Claudio Ranieri, 08-09, with Ferrara that jumps in. Then Ciro Ferrara in 09-10, with Zaccheroni that jumps in. And now Max Allegri. Adrit Baya, 2 months with us. That's better than one. When you're a member for 2 months, it's better than one. Because 1, you try. 2, it means Beppe. We are here, buddy. Thank you. Beppe, Allegri always irritated me. But at the end of the day, he was a Juventino. He is a Juventino. Juve playing bad was hurting him more than all of us, I think as well. No, I'm sure. I'm happy with your message because a lot of people, sometimes I read like he doesn't care or no. People that doesn't care would not have acted like that. It's too much passion. No. On that one, I agree 100%. Apparently, May 17 is now a worldwide holiday. Colo, he can't, he still can't believe it. He's happy. You can't even imagine how Colo is happy at the moment. Colo is ready to make 4 babies today. Only today, yeah. Wonder how many of the players you took a pick with will remain next season. Guys. Now we are joking, but guys, you know, I took a picture with who? With Max Allegri. I take a picture of Max Allegri, and bam, he's gone. Take a picture with Rabiot. Let's see if he will stay. McKennie. Let's see. Ealing Jr. Let's see. Rugani will. No. If Rugani stays, and he should stay. Then the curse, it's not me.
It's time.
No, guys? I took with Rogani. I took with Milik. Indeed, I took with Milik. Beppe, the Slayer. You know when you have that meme of the guy there in front of the doors. It's true. You should have all these doors half open with the picture of Beppe with the player. That would be a funny one. Take a picture with Kostic. Okay, give me, guys. Joking, of course, and we are joking. If there is one player I should take a picture with, who would that player be according to you? Choose one. One. Keane, I already took a picture with Keane as well. Guys, we have a picture with Keane. Arthur doesn't need a picture with me. De Sciglio, Lautaro Martinez. Well, Lautaro Martinez. No, it's the Juve players. Alexandro will leave. Del Piero. Why should I take a picture with Del Piero? He's not even at Juve, guys. Alexandro, Arthur, Vlahovic. Why Mamma mia, Vlahovic? Roberto Baggio. But no, guys, people that are in Juventus with the curse. We are joking about the curse. The curse that if I take a picture with the player, he leaves. That's the joke. If you tell me Roberto Baggio, you're already gone since years now. Dennis Bajrami. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for a really nice donation. Thank you. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Dennis that is telling me, Beppe. Let me check because actually I didn't read yet what he's saying. But he's saying, Beppe, we lost our identity. We were a defensive team and proud of that. Look at Atletico. But you have to have balls to play like that. Fans wanted a Manchester City rather than our identity. Now we are. Forza Juve. It's a really good point. Look, Juventus is not that has always been a defensive team. Juventus has been more a balanced team that was ready to do what it takes to win. That was Juventus. Am I, guys, tell me if I describe it right. Juventus has been a team in their history that more than the playing style, more than defensive, offensive, whatever, but was a team that was ready to do what it takes to win. Which means from the management taking big, bold decisions when needed, from the players sacrificing in defense when needed, attacking when needed, but always with one thing that was common to all these teams, knowing that we were strong and to show it. And that's what we lost. And that, I believe, what annoyed a lot of persons. Then, of course, you have the modern day football people that are watching Premier League and of course they want Calcio Champagne. There are also a lot of majority that don't really care about Juve like you care about Juve. They want to have fun. And we win. We don't win. They go and they sleep. If I lose, I cry for 2 days. I'm not feeling well for 2 days. I have not a nice evening. So I prefer always winning than playing beautiful. Now, I saw a lot of people ashamed of defending. And that is, according to me, not correct. I hope that people now, they want Motta or whoever comes instead of Motta to win. Because I tell you immediately, according to me, I didn't even read your first part. Wait, let me read the first part because it was in 2 messages. Thank you, Dennis. Twice then. So I will read it completely and I will answer you. Dennis said, good day, Beppe. Congrats to all your success. But I don't know. I always told you guys, it could be that in September I go back to find a job because at the moment It's tough, huh? It's seriously tough. But congrats to all your success. Thank you. Been a while, and I'm glad you are doing well. For Allegri, things are actually kind of sad. The fall of Juve started in 18 with the signing of Ronaldo. We lost our identity. We were a defensive team and proud of that. Look at Atleti. But you have to have balls to play like that. Fans wanted the city style of play rather than our identity. Now we are where we are. So I didn't read the first part. So now that I have the complete picture... the phone is too close. Sorry guys. What I was saying was about a Juventus that was ready to do what it takes, which we miss. Now, I hope that when you ask to a Juventino the question, what do you want from the next coach, Thiago Motta, to Juventus? One thing. The first thing that you want from Thiago Motta, I hope that the answer will be to win, to become a winning coach. That's the first. Numero uno, to win. I didn't say win tomorrow immediately. That Thiago Motta is a successful winning coach. I hope that's the very first thing. Winning. Then we can say how we want to win, our wish list. Being entertaining, playing with physicality, playing velocity, playing defensively if you want to, playing offensively, whatever you want to. Whatever you want to. Having a team spirit, whatever. But if you ask to Juventino today, what do you expect? What is the only... If you have one thing that you can write on a paper and give it to Thiago Motta, what is that? I hope that we say that. Because if we go towards... I would love entertaining football, finally. And then we start badly, huh? Then we start with the wrong intentions. Huh? If people are saying team spirit, which is fantastic, Rawada, I would love as well. But if you say to Thiago Motta one thing, team spirit, then we go to the disco, to the club. We go to the club every Sunday. We will have a fantastic, beautiful team spirit. Huh? We'll have fun, nice, dance, whatever. And then you lose on Sunday. The spirit will be great. But you see what I mean? You don't know what you get from Motta today, Anthony Schifano, because Maurizio Sarri, when he came to Juve, he had his idea, and he said it later, his words, he said, I understood that with my technical staff, we needed to do sacrifices and we needed to adapt to the team, because if we didn't adapt to the team, we would have gone nowhere and probably would not have stayed there. And they made the sacrifice to adapt to the team to, at the end, after COVID, winning the Scudetto. So, intelligent at the end, because if he didn't, probably would never have won a Scudetto in his life. Intelligent, he won. So you don't know what a coach, when he will be there inside, that's where you understand really. Of course you have your wishes, you have your identity, you have all this, of course. But it's not like that, huh? Ghost face Gigi, 2 months. 2 months is better than 1, I repeat it. Buonasera Beppe. Hey, you see, we started with buongiorno, and now we are already at buonasera, Beppe. Do you think Motta will stick to the 277? Which formation do you think? That's a really good question. Viele Grüße aus Dortmund. Look, Thiago Motta is already in that thing that we were speaking about this season a lot when we spoke about football. The few times that we were able to speak about football, and I spoke about it live next to Andrea Cambiaso, was about formations. Formations, you're speaking a lot about modern football. Well, modern football is not speaking about 3-4-3, 4-3-3, but it's about how you're using the spaces. And I know it's difficult, I know it's nice. On paper, you will always have an initial formation that will be written there. How many times this season we saw a Cambiaso and McKennie that were alternating positions? How many times did we see a Gatti going from a 3-man defense to a 4-man defense, becoming sometimes even a winger? How many times did we see these kind of things? It's not anymore rigid positioning playing, but it's how you're actually able to fill the spaces and uses the spaces at disposal with and without without the ball. That's important. The 2-7-2, he said it once. In another interview, he said we can even speak about 1-9 or 9-1 or whatever. He said it clearly, yeah? It's the spaces. And it changed so much. Calafiori can become at a certain moment that player, then that player, it's changing. And then, of course, I believe that the most important, according to me, the best managers are the managers that have an idea of football, have an identity, but then can also slightly adapt it according to the players that you have. Because it's beautiful to have an identity and a way of playing. But if you arrive in a team where for X, Y, Z reason, because of any 2 injuries, because of doping, because of you can't adapt anymore, because you are missing 3 left backs and you want to play with a left back, the most intelligent and stronger coaches are the ones that can adapt because of the circumstances. Dennis is continuing with a beautiful donation. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. Really appreciate it. What I want from Motta is not to win. I don't care about winning. I can about having our identity. Winning will come when you have a strong identity. I can recreate BBBC and I will be happy. How long, Dennis, will you be happy without winning? Never. That's a big question. How long can you be happy without winning? When is the moment that you will say, now it will be time for Motta and Juventus to win again? An identity. I agree with you. We missed our identity, what I said earlier, and that was annoying. That was extremely annoying in a way of playing, in way of acting, the behavior. But how long can you say we don't care about winning? That's a good question. Thank you, Dennis. My friend, then I appreciate, of course, if you really don't care about winning, guys. I care about winning personally. Mamma mia, what a donation from IDR. Where is IDR in the world? IDR, where is that? I don't know. Indonesia. Indonesian rupee. Ciao, Eka. Appreciate the 5-hour live. Whole thing is a shit show, but it's therapeutic to commiserate with other supporters for hours. I agree with you, and thank you again for your beautiful gesture, Eka. Really appreciate it. Look, we are like at the bar. We are at the bar. We were 700. We are 300. We are still 300 after 5 hours 30. Yeah, we still are here all live. People are entering. People are leaving. Bebe, you're still there. What are you doing there? I took 2 breaks and 1 longer because I had a personal annoying news that I received that I was a bit shocked about. One day I will maybe tell you, but not now. Now it's not the moment. That broke a bit the flow, but that's the beauty. Yeah, I think it's a pity that we can't all be all together and speaking and celebrating and crying and whatever. Sometimes I miss it that I can't watch all of you face to face. It's a pity. Still a big news, guys. Still a huge, big news. Don't you think so? I think it's still a big news. I think it's still a big news. A huge one. I knew, I knew. But been working. Nick Thompson. How many players have had a public message of support? Fagioli? Yes. Did you see other messages, guys? Because I was not really following on Instagram. Ken and Yildiz posted some stories. So Nicolo Fagioli. Yeah, that's it at the moment. At the moment, that's it. I try to check. But, at the moment, that's it. Okay, guys. It's not confirmed, huh? No. Monte is not confirmed yet. Where was it, the message? Here. Beppe still going strong after 5.5 hours, only speaking. Good. That's tough. I'm used to speak. But now I think it's time to close. It depends. If he has still diarrhea, no. Huh? If it's better, then we can. But again, don't expect, guys, a coach that will come and say we play now, we will revolutionize Juventus. That's not the intention. Then maybe we'll see the three up front. Who knows? Can be, but the intention is not that. You had fun? Ahmad is saying I had fun. If that was the most important thing. Now I will tweet also my goodbye to Max Allegri. Let's see. I need to see something first. I need to see something. Oh, ooh, 2 more for the 60. 2 more for the 60. Oh, we did well, huh? We did well. Today is beautiful. Let's see. It will be tough, huh? It will be tough to even go over. I was expecting today with a big news that it was even to go much higher than that. Towards the 600, 700. With the big news of today, with a live of 5 hours. Today we gained 44 new Juventini. 44. I was thinking we could have gone with more than 100 new. Now I start to hesitate if we will reach 30,000 before the end of the month. Today was a big one. Today was a big one. Today we could have done history. 44 is better than 4. That's true. That I agree. 100%, Shatterstar. 44 is better than 4. I agree. But, it's like you say, Beppe, we made a draw. It's better than a loss. It's true, but I want to win. I really want to win. I'm a winner. Thank you, Wael. Thank you, Wael. Wael Wadidi. Thank you, my friend. Really nice. Really appreciate it, Wael. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. 100 is better than 44. Grande, Aldo. Today, 2 is better than 1. Always. So we need to fire more people for you to get 30K. Hopefully not. Oh, look at that. Oh. That's already a beautiful one. 29,560. You see? New coach will hype more. Could be. Could be. Could be. Thanks for the marathon. That's the beautiful message of Bogdan. So we are now closing. Who knows? Maybe. What day are we today? Friday. Oh no, maybe we come back a bit later this night for after processing, maybe at 11:30. Maybe. Dai, grazie. To the Juventini that at the moment have no coach. Officially, we have no coach. You send me an image. Wait, let me check. Wait, I will show you something, guys. What a talent. What a talent. Guys, I want all of you to rate what you will see now. Wait. I need to go check where I saved it. This has been made by our friend Colo while we were live. This is what Colo had to do. He's so happy today that I could have asked him anything. He would have done it. Look at that. Rated, guys. Maximum of ratings. Maximum of likes for Colo. What a guy. I love it. It's really well done, huh? Let me check it properly. Wait, because I'm here trying to put it. Okay. Here. Okay, now it's better. Max Allegri, Rabiot, McKennie, Kostic. I didn't take any picture with Kostic. Huh? I didn't take any picture with Kostic. With Allegri, with Rabiot, with McKennie, yes. Fantastic. Oh. New jersey on the picture. Where? I already have the new jersey on the picture. Ragazzi, buonasera. Maybe this evening I process everything and we go back with another one. Maybe. Otherwise, we see each other tomorrow. Grazie, forza, Juve.